Hello, people. We're gonna rip. Now, people, remember, the kookaburra sits at the old gum tree. Merry king of the bushes, he. Laugh, kookaburra, how gay your life must be. Blame Violet for that. Good to see ya.
And this dumb fucker, and I got my phone standing in my hand, proceeds to tell me how he is going to coerce two cheerleaders to lie about something I did to them. As I'm holding up my phone. And then the lawyer on top of that has the stupidity to threaten with wiretap.
Here we go, people. We're gonna fire up the Ford. Take it back to be unloaded from. Unload the feed. We must unload the feed. And shit's falling out of my pocket. I need some new girl pants, guys. New girl pants. These girl pants are almost worn out. Hello, birdies. Hello, turdies. Hello, birdies. Come on out. Hot down, summer in the city. Back to my neck, feeling dirt and gritty. There. Hop off there. Come on, guys. Hey, Henry. Hey, Jenny. What's happening? Hey, Ross Khan. Good to see ya. Anybody else that I've missed? My phone's doing some weird stuff, guys. So right now it's so dark I can't see anything, and I can't bring up anything to change it. Piece of crap. Hi, Barbara. All right, sorry guys, I can't mess with it right now in order to see chat. I'm sorry, I apologize. Simple nutrition, organic minerals. And you can see the guineas and everything, they're just destroying the buckwheat. These guys love it. All right, come on, birdies. All birds out my way. Sorry, guys, my mouth's messed up. It's one of those days where nothing goes right, so you kind of got to bear with me.
Chances are, I was probably the fifth person that was in there that day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very common around folks.
I get that. LA, the DMV, crazy. They do that bullshit all. It's normal that kind of business.
Yeah, I
All right, kids, come on. Oh, this is driving me insane, guys. Let me flip the phone and.
Sit outside your office every couple of days and talk to me. Well, am I right?
There we go.
Follow,
That worked.
right?
Now I got you guys. I can see you now.
And that's the thing, that guy isn't my boss. Their boss. I'm not.
Yeah, blinking left, Anto.
My job.
You love Jim Croce? Awesome, Ross. Me too. One of my favorites is One Last Set of Footsteps.
You had a bunch of crumble in it.
Oh, throw it on the ground, dude. I'll eat it. Yeah, Valakaramuris is one of my favorites. And Roller Derby Queen. Oh, shit, I didn't even finish feeding. I'm all fucked up today. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Forgot about the rest of you. Why are you hiding in here, chicken? You're stuck. What the hell? You're stuck, you crazy chicken.
Oh.
I think one more open. I think the rest are going to be closed, dude.
This bag of layer crumble's got a little hole in it.
What is it, pellet or crumble?
Layer crumble?
Okay. I'll get that in a minute, dude.
One that was on the pallet.
Yeah, I got to throw the crumble in the other thing. Ow. Come on, turn right side up. Okay, still on the pallet.
Hey, did you see what the chickens did here, dude? Look at this.
Huh.
They made a nice little.
Yeah, looks like it.
They were looking for worms and bugs and shit.
We got 1 million feeding cans to fill up.
It's so interesting, I'll tell you.
So much to do, so little time. Hopefully everyone shows up in October, because I'll tell you what, September's been an absolute blast. Even though we missed quite a few people, it was still turned out really well. You know, we keep looking for that guy named Blind Straight, you know, and then we keep looking for that guy named Rass Illusion, and we keep looking for quite a few more. And one day, they're gonna show up. It's just a matter of time when the stars align and everyone shows up. But we did have an awesome turnout of awesome people. It was exhilarating, to say the least.
It was fun, man.
I had a very good time. Hag had a good time. Dave had a good time. And I believe all the people who attended had a good time.
I hope so.
Oh, I don't know if I can fit that other bag in. Let's give it hell. Might not work, but we'll try it. Well, it looks like we might have made it, guys. Let me straighten my harness out again.
Hey, I kind of wonder why there's
Well, guys, we got it all in.
the picture that hangs, CCW holder.
Oh,
We're good on pellets.
Right.
Not gonna fucking happen, man. You wanna like borrow one of my inhalers when you go in there and just walk around going, I can't wear a mask. Where's the disabilities at?
I'm not even required to tell them that.
Well, you're not,
Well, that I have
but
to
it
know
makes people stuff so comfortable. I know.
specifically. I need you to listen to my message.
Why? Why do I need one? Isn't yours working? And I would be like totally serious about it, you know? Like,
Those only have a biological rating of like 45 minutes anyway. You can only be in somewhere so long. Yeah, so what the hell is that thing going to do for you?
the logic of the entire thing escapes me, okay? I do not get it. I don't get it. It's a thing because it's logically, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever. There is, families have been away and yes, please, I ate it.
The kookaburra sits in the old gum tree.
Swine food, avian food, fucking all the other food.
Hey, Hag, you're getting attacked by chicken.
So, oh, you know what? You can't ride, buddy. I like you, but you know what?
All right, move, guys. Here's some pool water. I gotta go get you more. Egg. There's that egg.
There's only certain exemptions.
Europe and a lot of countries, the plate that you get on your car is for the life of that car. That number never changes. You know, here, you sell your car, that plate comes off and somebody else gets a whole fucking different one, you know? And it doesn't work over there. Their TV is different too. Everybody gets the same fucking plate.
Hello, goat. Let's put our cigarette out. Hey, Melinda. What's up, my Melin? Hi, sweetheart. That's kind of strange for you not getting up. What? Good, 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 good. Here, good, 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 good. All right, people, I'll try to catch up on chat while I fill the bucket. Hey, Flat Rock, Anto, Jenny Jones, anybody else I can't see off the top here. Hey, Birdie P. Hi, Violet. No, I ain't chasing chickens, bird. Too old for that. Cause I got a good wife like honeycomb. But Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bushes, he laughed, Kookaburra laughed, Kookaburra.
It's still not in my head.
It's in my head.
I know.
And it's all
I don't know why it won't leave.
because it's Violet's fault. She did it to me.
Come on, girls. Don't worry, I will bring you guys some.
Grandpa Thor, you are going to have to call you after you're done. He's dying to talk to you. Hey, Thor, what's happening, buddy?
Melinda! Motherfucker! I'm mad at you. That hurt.
You need a hand? Too late.
No, I need Melinda to quit grabbing my hair.
Linda, what's up, girl?
Look what she did to me.
She needs some attention, baby.
What was that all about? You don't love me no more?
Come on, Peanut, move. No.
Lay down my shirt.
The problem is she loves you too much.
What? You want some love?
Hey, Hag.
What?
Fuck, never mind.
Hey, I got some more hay.
Too late.
Peanut, no. Go that way.
The world's upside down for you people now, and there ain't much I can do about it.
Look at Melinda. That really hurt.
Yeah,
Pulled my hair out.
I know, it hurts when a goat grabs your hair. I know all too well. You should,
Usually do that.
well, you should feel it when they grab your beard. It's worse.
Dude, I don't get it. Doesn't normally do that to me, so I don't know. Alright, chickens, get out of the way. There we go. Oh, there you are. Hello. Yes, I moved some shit around up here, so I know. Hey.
All right, come on, move, guys.
Okay, that's straw. I can't eat the straw. Oh. What have we got here? Not a lot.
Why don't we just get it out of the other barn? All right. Okay. Man, getting tripped up by chickens.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Cool, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm live.
Coming at you live from the farm.
Old Krusty down on the farm.
You're old crusty.
Might as well be. All right, birds, come on, move. Out of the pool, guys, out of the pool. There, I filled up the pool for you. There you go, lazy chicken. Here, come over by this one.
Okay. This should do something, I don't know what.
And they're eating the buckwheat from downtown Tommy Brown.
Dude, they're just going mental over the buckwheat.
They're just
They love it.
spazzing out after it.
They like it.
Get 'em.
Man, Melinda pulled my hair. Like right out of my head. Fucking goat.
Actually, I'm a little confused. If they were to call the cops, it being state building, wouldn't that be the jurisdiction of the state police?
I would think so.
That's how they do it.
No, they would just call Monticello.
But they're so unorganized around here.
Right.
She's probably right. They'll probably call Monticello.
Because Monticello or the county sheriff is closer.
Sheriff won't come.
No, but
It's in,
Monticello would.
I know it's California, different state.
Yep, different laws.
If they call cops, highway patrol comes out, 'cause that's they're not even that far away.
I know. Yeah, but California, A, their laws are different. And B, they're like they're so built up, you know, they don't.
Hey, Emma, good to
Illinois
see ya.
has, like,
Violet,
a ton
good
of
to see ya.
farmland and just
Tunis
little
must be in here.
towns, and California, not
I was
so
barefoot
much.
yesterday and stepped in a big pile of people doo-doo. When I find out who left it, I'm rubbing their noses in it.
Like, yeah, there's
Pool
one
wiped
desert area,
with
and
2
there's some
pieces
areas
of
that aren't
mail
that bad.
addressed to him. Awesome.
The reason is I could see these motherfuckers lying to get them there quick.
What, here?
Right? Jenny says, hi, Dave.
Well, yeah, Monticello would be the closest because they're right there.
Because the lady over here, I didn't hear what they said, but she paused and said, no, he's not. They were probably asking, is he being violent or something like that. And she had to think about it.
Oh, Bird, that was my mess up. It wasn't an abandoned car. That belonged to Tony the farmer. He left it here
Around here, they usually
while he was doing hay.
I don't know. Everybody in this. When I go to the dollar store, nobody says a word. Go to the gas station, nobody says fucking thing. No matter where you go around here, nobody cares.
Tunis says, hey, Dave, can I get a root beer?
Root beer?
I
Sure he said.
Anyway.
I don't drink root beer.
Alright,
Hello, Teresa. I hope you feel better today. Please tell me you do. Stepping in a warm steamer didn't make me feel like smiling. Are you feeling better today, Teresa?
I hope so.
At least a little better, maybe? Tuna says, what? He was not amused?
What?
He said, what? You're not amused?
I don't know really. I don't understand the joke. That's the problem.
Tunis, he doesn't understand the joke. You do feel better, Teresa? Awesome. Hopefully it keeps going that way. Apparently you missed your sign they put up on the van this weekend.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
No, I saw that.
Oh. Dave's drive-through.
No, I'm proud of that. I'm going to leave it up.
Awesome. If you believe in that, Anto, right on. Come on, chicken. Get out of there. Come on. Let me take this out of here. You're just messing it up in there.
Oh, that's buckwheat?
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
What's left of it anyways.
Will that keep coming back every year?
No.
Oh.
No, it's a cover crop. It only grows one season, then it's gone.
Oh.
It will produce seed, though, if it's left long enough.
Right.
But with these guys eating it, this isn't going to produce any seed. The other stuff will. But Tommy Brown got us whole 5 pounds of it, which is a lot. So we have plenty more to plant next year for the bees.
You gonna try to get put some somewhere where you get your own seeds eventually, or?
Yeah, we have some up in the front yard
Oh, okay.
in a little raised garden bed. I think when I get my bug out trailer, I won't even be the one who gets to use it. I'll get out. I'll get run out by Blinking and Miss Jenny. Yeah, you're probably right, Tunis. Go watch George Carlin, Religion is Bullshit. Yeah, I like George Carlin. Yeah, Rastafari is my savior. I have yet to be saved. I'm an evil thing. Jenny says, you know it, Steven, that thing rocks.
Hey, you guys should get a pool together, whether or not I get pinched.
No, we should get a pool together for Bond, dude.
Hey, maybe I'll call Rogue Nation and...
You can't, he's in jail.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'll call up Joe Cool and...
Well, that's questionable, though. Will you get the money?
Will No, I'll call one of those bail bonds guys tonight. I'll just run down like, well, what does a trespass go for?
Right.
What is criminal mischief? What is...
You know it's going to be trespass or disorderly.
Right.
Or public nuisance.
Yeah.
There's another one they like to throw around. It's probably going to be one of those three would be my guess. That's like their go-tos here. Hey, Jason, good to see ya. Jenny says, I'll admit it, I'm jelly. All right, I will admit I've had thoughts about stealing Tunis's new thing, but I finally realized that if I steal it, I wouldn't be able to erect it, so there's no point in thieving it.
Hey, maybe I need to get married to one of these single ladies on YouTube so I can get conjugal visits when I'm inside.
Right? Jenny, what did Dave do? It's not about what Dave did, it's about what Dave's gonna do. Television is the brainwasher. Hell, it's even the name television program. They tell you Use your vision to program you. Exactly. Jason says hello to everybody. Tuna says he said erect. I was honestly kicked out of the Catholic Church for stealing the wafers. I love those little snacks, but evidently they frown on the hungry stealing food. Fucking Catholics. Quiet, guys. Peachy's not here. Let me try and run this. It's okay, Doc. It's okay, Doc. I'm just going to try to run that dummy outside. There you go, dum-dum. Go around the door now. You can go right out. Stupid guinea hen. All right, let me check chat again, see who I missed. Hey, Lady Di, good to see ya. Oh, you're taking off? All right, take care, Lady Di. Thanks for stopping in. Mr. Steven, that was a rocket launcher I saw it on. Hey, James, didn't see you come in either. Know why Biden likes the muffins? Because it says sniff them backwards. I just showed you how to get out, dummy. Look at that. 3 females. They all know how to get out. The one male is too dumb to get out. Come on, guys. Let's try and get everybody to head out today, huh? Come on, dude. You're going the wrong way. If you want to go out, you're going the wrong way.
I don't know if he wants to go out.
He does. He did.
Oh. You're gonna get hurt, buddy. Here.
Chill out, dude.
There we go. Oh, okay, there you go. Come on. Very good.
There you go. Now quit screaming. I don't have to hear you anymore.
Want this open?
Yeah.
You got everybody finding water in there?
Yeah. Like everybody but the quail. I got to do quail still.
Okay. I'll take your egg. There's 2 eggs.
Here's a carton if you want it.
No, I'm just going to go put them in the garage in the carton.
All right.
You know, after I go more,
It won't be because I'm having multiple problems between this harness and this stupid battery, or I should say cable, this charging cable. Things are just a mess. It's in the house. I have to charge up the auxiliary battery. There you go. Have some food. There we go. All right, chicken, you got to go. I'm going to start this up, and you guys ain't going to like it. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello, I love you. Won't you jump in my game? I'm way behind in the chat, guys. So, I don't know when you came in, but whenever you came in, I probably missed you, so I'm saying hello now. Where you at, Hager?
What?
Busy?
What?
Help?
I'll see what I can do. There's food for you, Jiggy. I the trap. I checked the trap.
There's a whole bunch of these things that come in from my pickup, man.
Alright.
I mean, like,
Get 'em.
multiple.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, I'm losing stuff, too. Move, weirdies. Where I drop stuff. Oh. Damn. All right, we got to go feed ducks. Hello. Hello. The ducks are laughing. They think it's funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, and they left me a big mess to walk into. They've been playing in their pool. There you go, guys. Feeding ducks. I was able to go live on my Performance American Bulldog channel last night, and I only have 150 subs. It was quite nice, and it was quite amazing. Hang on, Hag, I'll trade you.
Here come my turkey friend.
You want the door closed?
Huh?
Want that door closed?
That's
Yeah.
fine, too. Yeah, thanks, man.
Here.
No, empty? Okay. There you are. Hello, my little turkey friend.
Hang on, do you want me to give the turkeys more food?
I just fed them. That's up to you. If you want to give them some, I gave them combos. So, if you want to give them pellets,
All right, hang on, I'll give them one of pellets now.
don't eat them overnight, you know.
All right, come on, turkey. You're making a mess over here, buddy. There you go. What do you have on your nose, turkey? Is that dirt? Yeah, that's just dirt. Okay, go ahead. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Heidi ho, soft to work we go. No time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. A harmonica? Do we need one?
Well, people doing hard time, usually they need something to do, so, you know.
Oh. Abracadabra. They're going to reach out and grab ya.
Hey, maybe I'll get one in the nicer rooms in Joliet.
Your luck, you're going to get a shitty room in Statesville. What we should do, guys, is we should go collect all the SD cards from the trail cams and see what kind of deer pictures we got. That would be pretty interesting. And there's Lake Jenny. Oh no, Lake Jenny's drying up. And Lake Blinken has disappeared. I think Blinken took it home with her. They're offering me a plea deal of 180 days. Holy crap. Autotron says I was blowing the harmonica as he mentioned it. Ever since I tied this brick to my man banana, I've been feeling attractive. Hey, you people. Soon as the purge siren goes off, everyone's going out and meeting the Grim Reaper themselves. There goes Oketa. Hey, Pot, good to see ya. Attention, I am out of order until further notice. My stupid people filter needs cleaning and my give a damn batteries have worn out. Anto, about 25 euros. Abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya. Hey, duckies. Predator proof our feed here so they don't get us. I'm missing a lot of chat, guys. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just trying to get my crap done at the same time. Emphasis on getting my crap done. There's an egg. And a dirtier egg. And a really, really dirty egg. Unfortunately, these have to be washed, so they have to be eaten right away. They don't have a long shelf life, which sucks. I might bribe my ex, Ryan, to come screw me. Good luck with that, Emma. Anto says get some rechargeable batteries. No, upgrade to Bob. Diesel powered. You gotta upgrade to the diesel powered version. When 2 people walk into an empty room and 3 walk out, it still confuses me. Twins are fun, but holy shit. I definitely need to go get a egg carton for this because I have a bunch in the house that need to go in cartons. I need to call my people and let them know that I have a lot of duck eggs for sale so they can get some. Their grandchild is allergic to chicken eggs and can only eat duck eggs, so. But duck eggs are much tastier. Should definitely try some duck eggs. Did you try that pressure valve yet, dude?
Pressure valve?
Yeah. On your fuel rail?
No, I haven't taken that off yet.
Well, you don't got to take it off, dude.
Oh, you just open it up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Little black knob.
Yep.
I'll have to go get
You want to turn your key on, dude? Because I think we found your problem, dude. Think we found your problem.
What?
I hit your fuel rail. Ain't nothing there.
Oh, fuel.
There's nothing there.
No fuel in it?
No. Turn your key on for like 30 seconds and turn it back off. Don't crank it, though.
Okay, I'm turning it forward now.
Okay. You got nothing, dude.
Okay.
There's not 1 ounce of fuel in this bitch.
So when Hag heard it, it was just burning up what was in there.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah, because I hit the button, there you got nothing on the fuel rail at all. And it should just come spraying like a bitch. I don't know what your fuel pressure is on this, but average is 32 to 38.
Yeah, I've never looked up fuel pressure. They got a few.
Are you full on your battery?
Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
I'll look that up. There's a few. I'm on a forum for these things.
Yeah, check your try and check the schematic so we can follow it from the fuse back to the pump. And then we'll put a meter at the pump and see if we're getting juice at the pump or not.
Yeah, there's just a clip of wires on the top.
Right.
I saw. Well, it was for it. It's a little bit different because it 2002 to 2004.
Yeah, you got your
but it's
yeah,
generally
you
the
got your
same.
fuel pump and then your sending gauge for
Right.
you know the length of the gas tank. We just got to know which are which. But that would be sweet, man. Huh. Make it easier. Hopefully it's just a wire, dude, which it probably is. Be like that tractor bullshit I fucked with the ground.
So I shouldn't order a pump.
I wouldn't, not till we confirm the pump's bad. Because it might just be a wire going to the pump. The pump might be fine. You know, I don't know if you want to tear it down and replace a pump just because the wire's bad. I wouldn't.
No. I don't want to. No, it's a little involved. Like any other gas tank, the biggest is that fucking ring because it gets
Right.
all fucked up.
Yep.
I had to do that on a 1954 Jeep.
Sweet.
That was a bitch.
Right?
Well, that's the thing. The original gas tank was in good shape, and apparently they're valuable because I sold the seats in the tank for more than I paid for the Jeep. And then some other dude bought the Jeep because he wanted the fucking tag, the papers for it, the tag.
Yeah. I used to I liked it when the fuel pump was on the motor with a fucking rod.
Right.
And it ran off the camshaft.
Yeah, because this doesn't even, the later years, I think after 2005, don't have a serviceable fuel filter. It's just the sock on it.
That sucks, man. I think I'd put an inline. I'd go with a Fram inline somewhere. Those socks
Remember
suck.
the glass ones? Those were cool.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Anything, man. Anything except those socks, man. Those things blow, man.
I'll crawl under there.
I bought a fuel pump once, man, where it came with everything. It's supposed to come with everything, so I figured replace it. It came with the fuel pump, sock, and the motor for inside. You had to tear the fucking pump apart and rebuild it.
Oh, wow.
So I got a rebuilt one for a fucking Ford Escort in the garage.
Oh, right.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, they do some dumb shit.
Right? I gotta go figure out what the fuck I did with my coffee. Yeah, let's go take a look at the other, oh shit. Let's take a look at what Blinken missed. Hey Blinky, look what you missed, dear. You, Wanda, and Johnny all missed 1.5 inches of rain. Isn't that awesome? I think it's awesome. Pretty soon we'll have to put that away. All right, here we go. Here's the downtown, Tommy Brown. There's a buckwheat that the turkeys have not molested. We're looking good on that. All right, come on, turkey guys. Let's go. Then we'll go take a look at the other buckwheat, how it's growing that the turkeys haven't molested. There's some turkey dump right there. Avoid the dump. All right. This is the last and final crop of buckwheat coming up right here. Where nothing grows, the buckwheat dead. All right, let me check chat, throw some glasses on. 1.5 inches long is short, but that girth was pretty impressive. The turkeys are quite, but ducks won't shut up. Yeah, the turkeys get pretty loud too, Pot. When Hag's out here, they do a bunch of clucking and stuff, and they will chase you and stuff. It's really weird. They don't really mess with me, but they do with Hag. They come running after her. Hey, She-Devil, good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Get ready. Here it comes. Countdown to the ugly old man face. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they're not going to behave, Bouncer. They don't care about November. They're going to get eaten, and they know it. All right, here we go. Now we can get some power going on the phone so that we don't die from no power.
Hang on, baby. I'm almost done here.
All right, well.
Oh, fuck, I don't know what that was, but it ain't coming out very nicely, so. You know what you gotta do when you come over here and you put dishes in here?
What do I got to do?
Quit filling them all with rancid water. You fill them with water and then you never change that water or wash them. And the water turns nasty and gross.
Yeah.
It's alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Awesome. Okay, well, like I say, I'm almost done here. I just gotta rinse a couple things. I was actually gonna go out there and get some of that corn pudding. I don't know what else you want, and I have no idea what Dave wants. So I gotta figure that out.
Well, you can go hostage negotiations with Dave.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to finish up some, you know, whatever he wants, man, that's cool. We'll take the leftovers. That's fine with me. I'm good. I just can't believe you guys got stopped at the DMV.
Ah, what happened with She Devil? Good question. I'm wondering the same myself. Happy She Devil. I got to pet a puppy today. He was out for his walk this morning. I was waiting for the bus that was running 45 minutes behind. Your uncle died today? Bummer, She Devil.
Your hand, thank you. Let me get some of this dirt out of the way. Good Lord.
When I die, I want you guys to celebrate.
We are.
Because I will no
We're
longer...
going to cremate you, and then we're going to just gather everybody together, and it will be...
I will no longer be in pain, and I will be happy.
That's right. And we will have a big-ass fucking party. We will... It will be a hallucinogenic time. Maybe between now and then, somebody could... I've got a bathtub. Maybe we can... Somebody can come up with a recipe for acid. What's this for? Before you get butter all over it?
What?
This?
I'm going to put those eggs
In it?
in it. Yeah.
Okay, well here.
All the loose eggs that I
I
had.
got them. And you know what?
What?
You got a fuck ton more in there that need to go out to the garage.
Yeah, I know.
What's what?
Once I can. I don't know what will happen to my loved ones when I pass, but anyways, I'm sure life will go on. Exactly, Bouncer.
Fuck. Some of these are so big. I don't even know if this is going to close.
A lot of those eggs are double yolkers,
Yeah.
so they won't
Okay.
fit, Hag.
I got them. You have a big thing of double yolkers going on in here, but I'm out of space.
I know. We got
Which
it.
means some of these fucking eggs gotta go.
Yeah, they can go out to the garage.
Right. They're duck eggs. They can
Yep.
go. So let me check this. That's all duck eggs.
I'm going to
That's full.
text the duck egg people later and see if they want to come get them.
I don't know how many dozens we have. Oh, this is a mixed bag. This is ours.
There's quite
We're
a
in the
few.
house.
We have quite a few dozen.
What's this?
And also, just for your information,
These are duck eggs too.
when you go out to the garage, to talk to
Yes.
Dave, I have a thing of paper towels and stuff. So.
I know. That's all right. It can sit there for a while.
All right.
Ain't hurting nobody. All right. There's 2 dozen that can go out. Oh my Lord. I can't even get it snapped shut. Okay. Here, this one's got 2 eggs in it. Here, this is ours for us to eat right here.
Right.
Okay?
Got
This
it.
side. These are all eggs for other. Okay. I was going to go out there with this and bring in some corn pudding.
Hopefully, Anto, if I live long enough.
And I also want to.
Got to meet a lot of cool people this past weekend. It was awesome, man.
Oh, we had a lovely group, as we always do, though.
Right?
And yeah, it was awesome. We always have a lot of fun.
If you suddenly smell barbecue, don't worry. You won't have to eat it, but you will be present. I don't think your uncle would be happy to see you unhappy. He's in no more pain now. He's in Jesus' arms.
Well, I
Jenny
don't
says
think I'm
at
religion,
Hag. Jenny says at Hag.
Yeah.
Don't forget the sweet potato.
Oh, old guy finished that last night for dinner. I made him eat it.
Okay, she-devil.
Because
Enjoy your food. We'll see you later.
Because sweet potatoes are very high in nutrient value. So I made him eat it. All right, dude, I shall return.
It was punishment for eating a bologna sandwich.
No, it was not. You just eat too many bologna sandwiches, and a sweet potato is good
See,
for
I
you.
told you. It was punishment for eating bologna sandwich.
See, never mind.
Oh, I need to turbocharge. Hey, Richard, good to see ya. Hope you're enjoying your adventures. I checked yours out today. Well, I check yours out every day, but today I actually left a comment. I think I've left comments the last 2 or 3 times. I usually don't leave comments, so. Don't worry, the cats will eat the bologna and the red wrapper. Hey, Glenn Lambert. Your icon looks a little bit crazy to me, Glenn. Plus, I think you're wrenched here already. My son called from Qatar. Got to run. All right, Teresa, take care. I hope everything works out good. Bouncer says, I try to check everyone out, but keep getting arrested because I'm not actually a doctor. I got good news. I officially picked up volunteer for London Marathon this weekend. This means free merch and free lunch. Awesome, Richard. Anto says, peace, Teresa. I should get some Windex and clean my cam, but I figure it's good enough. Hey, Mama Cookie. Good to see ya. It's baking season, Mama Cookie. Definitely coming up on baking season. I can't wait. Free is a good thing, but free vax is something totally different. No doubt, Bouncer. Especially when they'll pay you $100 to get it. I had some homemade brownies this weekend. They were fucking awesome. I haven't had homemade brownies since my mother died, except for the ones I make. You're in the Midwest. You should know there's a school bus driver shortage because they won't take the vaccine. More than a school bus shortage, there's a medical shortage. There's a lot of shortages because people won't take the vaccine. Yep, Mama Cookie, really soon. Need ask, I know we get it here in the UK. Do you eat black pudding? It's basically blood pudding. No, Richard, I don't like blood pudding. My mom and dad were immigrants and they ate that stuff. We used to bleed out chickens and ducks to make it. Here in the UK, we do lockdowns for COVID. Anto says they can stick the jab up their arse. No need for 1,000 subscribers now to go live. Exactly, Jenny. McNelly, it's everywhere. I agree with free choice, right? My body, my choice. Anto says it's full of iron. Well, I don't eat liver either. The reason I won't eat liver is because I put an air filter on my car to filter out all that garbage, and a human being has a liver to filter out his blood. So I'm not eating anybody's filter. Right, Blind? No blood pudding for me either. Anto says, I tried it last night. It won't work on my phone. How many subs do you got, Anto? I think you might have to have 100 subs or something. 25? Yeah, I think you need more subs. I think you have to get up to like 100 subs or some crap like that. Once you're over, I went live off my Bulldog channel. It only has 150 subs. I'm not exactly sure what the number is, but I know 150 you can go. Was on the international news today. Cops holding citizens down to mask them in Australia. It will be America next due to labor shortage. Nah, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen here. Anto, yeah, black pudding, iron, healthy. Bouncer says, I like liver if it's done correctly. Unfortunately, my mom is dead and she was the only one that made it right. I hear you, Bouncer. I can't stand to smell liver cook, man. Grosses me out. I'd rather eat the asshole of a cow. Yeah, you can keep that Guinness too. Fish bladders. Who the hell puts a fish bladder in their beer? That's just nasty. Nasty, 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 dude. That is the most horrible beer I've ever tasted. That and Blatz. They're both horrid. I refuse to drink fish bladders. Exactly, Bouncer. Fish bladders' lives matter. Emma throat punches Anto. Blind says, I've ate bloody vagina before. I think everybody's had Red Wings, Blind. New station in London, Battersea Power Station. London Underground Station. That's that for tongue twister. Pretty soon it won't be a choice to get the vaccine because the country is shutting down in the U.S. from all those refusing. Well, then they're going to have to make up their mind to open the U.S. because of it, because no matter what, I'm not getting the jab. That's what me and Anto have in common. We love Guinness. Oh, Emma, that's horrible. I'm pretty sure that we have some role playing going on. Yeah, me too, Bouncer. It turns your shit black. You can pebble dash the toilet anytime you like. No thanks, Anto. No Guinness for me. Blind straight, get those Red Wings, baby. Hey, why are all these girls saying, never mind, we don't want to talk about Joe Cool. McNally, we have the largest armed militia in the world. Fuck the jab. Why is America the only country refusing the jab? Trump followers? No, I'm not a Trump follower. And I'm refusing the jab because it's my body, my choice. That's why. Jenny Jones and her Braunschweiger. I'd eat that, Jenny, before I'd eat liver or drink Guinness. Anto had the 3-in-1. Okay, Anto, let us know how that goes for you. Emma loves Guinness. You can keep the Guinness. Corona and Samuel Adams. Anto says Johnson and Johnson. Yeah, isn't Johnson and Johnson the ones who made the baby powder that, like, destroyed thousands of children's lives? I'm glad my mama used cornstarch on me. And I use cornstarch on my kids. Do you think it is immoral to vaccinate and circumcise babies? They're given no choice on that. No, but the parents are given a choice on that. And circumcision is a choice. It's not a mandate or a law or a rule. And it doesn't matter. Those are proven vaccinations, proven through time. It's not something rushed through the FDA. Look at how many drugs like Vioxx have been taken off the market that the FDA has approved. We know that they offer for free to try to pay you to take it. Not good for your future. Exactly, Bouncer. Emma says, I love Clinton. He was fucking bitches in the White House. Yeah, I don't know why you want to impeach a president because he got a blowjob. That's just wrong. I mean, if Hillary didn't mind, why should anyone else? Vioxx, exactly, Jenny. There's a whole list of them. There's a whole list of those things that can no longer be on the market because they cause so many different side effects and there's been thousands of deaths from them. Clinton wasn't my favorite. None of them were my favorite, except for JFK, and he got shot for it, and Lincoln, and he got shot for it. So, those are my two favorite presidents. Over here in Eastern Germany has a female PM, and that's the country the vaccine was discovered in by a Muslim couple, both scientists. Yeah, well, we all know the story of Bush, man. Both Bushes. They're just in it for the money. They were part of what would Quentin would call them the go along, get along gang. What's that? Rass says McNally regularly entertains pedophile Rick production. He wants to belittle those of us who say no to the prick. We stood to reject slavery alone, too, McFly. Exactly, Rass. Lincoln got shot because he was giving out interest-free money bankers did not like. Yeah, he was trying to bring back the greenback dollar, blind. Yeah, Rass. Truth be told, the only people blocked in my stream are pedos. We do block pedophiles here. Sorry, that's the way it is. We are prejudiced. Or maybe we're not prejudiced, but I certainly am. I have no use for pedophiles. Or people that assist pedophiles in any way, shape, or form. I don't believe it's a sickness. I believe it's a crime. I don't think anyone's born lusting for children. Not even the Catholic popes or priests or any of those guys who constantly defile little children. I just don't buy it. I'm sorry. Strictly my opinion, no one else's. Nothing factual to come to that conclusion, but that's the one I came to. God has forgiven Rick, but for those of you who refuse a vaccine, I hope he forgives you too. Well, McNelly, first you have to believe in God to be forgiven. Hey, Teresa. Glad to have you back. I hope you hear from him or heard from him. That would be awesome. Rick's not an active abuser. McNelly, there's no proof that he is or isn't. 97% recovery rate, 2.2 will pass. If it's so deadly it kills 0.2 of the people. Well, Anto, if this thing's so deadly, how come you need a test to find out if you have it? Ras says, see that stupid ass comment? Is why I hate to waste my typing on you, freak. You freaking excuse Rick, but not people who mind their own bodies. You're backwards. 9/11, America went after America. Exactly, Emma. Rick's husband was on 13 different pain medications when all this happened. Rick was not present but covered for them all. I don't care if he was a heroin addict on Rufinol. Still doesn't excuse it. I'm pretty sure that something happened to those people at a young age and they're doing the same thing to others because they probably enjoyed it. Could be, Bouncer. I believe in God is very yum. Cod's very yum. Yeah, codfish are pretty good. You did talk to him? It's been months. Awesome, Teresa. That should have brightened your day a little. No jab for me either, Teresa. I'm not even taking a flu shot. Imagine a virus so deadly that you have to be tested to know if you have it. Imagine a vaccine so safe they're trying to force you to take it through scare tactics and bribes. Exactly, Bouncer. Rick sheltered a predator 3 years ago is doing less harm to civilians than people who refuse the vaccine because they are actively transmitting. Rick is not actively abusing. McNelly, you have no scientific data to prove your claim. You have absolutely zero factual information to prove your claim. That's my point is all. You don't have a point because you have no factual information. You can't make a point without factual information. Ras says, I take a lot of pain meds too, but I ain't ever gonna diddle kids, ever. For fuck's sake. Exactly, Ras. I take a lot of pain meds too. And I'm never gonna diddle a child. Ras says, dude, I ain't harming anyone, so stop your stupidity. I've done my research on 9/11. I know for a fact the government planned 9/11. Here we go again. Is he drunk or something? Who knows, Anto? Exactly, I was high, so it don't count. McNelly is slow trolling the chat, probably on Valium. I'm on Valium right now, Bouncer, and he ain't doing a good job of trolling because he's brought no facts to the troll. Oh, bye. After 7 long years, my grapes finally wine. Happy days. Awesome, Richard. The government did take them buildings down. Silverstein planned it. Well, you can tell it was a controlled demolition. I mean, anybody who looked at it can tell. Nelly, do research. People, nurses are dropping dead from the vaccine, and most of them are actually leaving, Teresa. They say that, the hospitals can't accommodate the people. It's because a lot of the medical personnel won't take the jab. Rick did wrong, yes, but his husband is serving time in jail for it. Does that mean we should all just not care about our own lives? Yeah, it means we do care about our own lives. Who cares about Rick? See, this Fruit Loop does? He's an opposite day troll. He drinks his beer and says the opposite and laughs thinking he's putting something over on someone. He's just a pathetic pedo supporter. Hi, Teresa. In the UK, we all have our vaccines and have been under lockdown. World is not ending here. We actually have lower COVID rates. Yeah, because you killed off half your people. The buildings went down too evenly. They didn't fall over. They collapsed straight down. Controlled demolition. Exactly, Bouncer. And how about the newscast they cut when they said Tower 7 was falling when it was still standing? UKS on party mode. Festivals, go ahead. My wife left healthcare after 2 decades because of the lies told about this nonsense. She's not alone. No, she's not, Rash. I've known many medical personnel who have taken off. Teresa says, my daughter quit working at the hospital. She's been working for a long time because she refused the jab. Exactly.
Yeah, my nurse practitioner quit.
All non-vaccinated nurses are now being fired, losing their careers.
Yep.
So if there was no proof of the vaccine being safe, those hospitals could be sued. And they might be in the future.
Damn it.
There might be a lot of things happening in the future. Hey, Tommy, good to see ya. We missed you this weekend, man.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Vet Tech Kimmy.
Here, dude. Corn pudding. I put the other one in the freezer.
All right, take care, Richard. Good to see ya. Awesome.
Lincoln's famous corn pudding. It is delicious.
Cool. Did you bring the...
Dude, I can barely breathe. What do you want?
I was asking if you brought the egg thing back in.
What egg thing?
Egg carton. If you brought a new egg carton.
No, I took out 2 full ones.
Okay. Rick just recently whipped it out on YouTube to spank it in front of everyone watching. A crime, so he is actively abusing. You're a liar, dude. I go back for more therapy on Thursday afternoon. All right, Emma. Later, Richard, I want to see a video of the merchandise. Cool. Jenny noticed. Yeah, I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat, Richard, so I'm skipping over things. Sorry about that. Jenny and Blinken usually catch it and back me up. And alert me to the things I miss after the stream. You're wrong because you can't sue if you get sick and die from the vaccine. Look that up. No lawsuits for pharmaceutical companies.
Exactly. Before they ever released it.
But you may be able to sue if you were fired for not taking the shot.
Well, that's different. But if you die, it's kind of
right.
Like and you have no recourse. Your family has no recourse.
Richard, seriously, I want to see the stuff. I bet it's cool. If you search vaccine facts on YouTube, it will pop up a CDC link full of propaganda and everything they want you to hear.
Yeah.
And if you believe everything you're told, may God have mercy on your soul since you believe in him.
Who said that?
Emma says you can't whip it out on social media and play with the meat bat. Anto says, I'm a stupid bastard. I took the shit because of my job. Teresa says, why would they pay you to get jabbed? Exactly, Teresa.
I would not. I would quit and look for another career.
Ras says it's Rick Productions. He's a guy from the UK that hangs out with Emo Brother, Jay, and Blaze and Emo.
See, but this is the problem, man. They got everybody over a barrel because we are so socially conditioned. We don't even think that we're keeping all of our eggs in one basket by having one career. You know, one job, one...
If you buy the propaganda, you will buy anything.
Yeah, I have multiple skill sets.
Many states have $1 million for COVID jab lotteries. It's just to get the vaccination up numbers because Americans are refusing. Yeah, because Americans are smart enough to know
that
$1 million lottery or $100 or $5,000 is not worth your life.
You can't pay me enough. I refuse.
That's like me saying I'll enter you in the lottery if you'll take a little bit of digitalis. It may or may not kill you. Not many takers in that lottery.
Fuck no.
Anto says, probably in about 6 or 8 months' time, I'm probably gone. There's a possibility of it, Anto. Teresa says, right?
I refuse.
Ras says, right, Hag. Don't dare fix your own plumbing or electricity or shingles or a water pump. Or
Right.
let the professionals do it.
Ha!
Kimmy says, a friend took his dog to the vet this morning, diagnosed with corona respiratory infection, even though the dog was up to date on its DHPPC. What the fuck? Yeah, no doubt, Kimmy. Another veterinarian scam. Anto says, because of what I put in my body. Yeah, Anto, you allowed it. You're the only one to blame.
Not me, man.
You have to be a man of your word and come visit me, Anto.
I have.
So if those of us that took the vaccine drop dead, then those of you without it will be left for dead. Without the world, won't be able to function. Dude, I can function in this world by myself. I don't need you. I don't need people to make my food, collect my food, to make me electricity. I don't need anyone for anything. I can do it on my own. Teresa said, a doctor said people will die within 6 months to 5 years.
Well, here's the thing.
I believe that, Teresa.
Shut up for a second. Here's the thing, okay?
Don't talk to me, talk to that.
When corporations actually get the court to absolve them of all liability before they release a vaccine to the public, that should tell you something. And if that's not a big enough hint, I don't know. Dude, do you have this thing on Zoom or something?
Any comments on?
I've never had a flu shot, and I haven't had like the flu in forever. Yeah, I never got a swine flu jab. I've never had a flu jab in my life.
I haven't either. And I walk in chicken shit and goat shit and turkey shit and all kinds of animal shit, and I don't get sick, so
Dude,
my immune system is much better than your pampered one.
I have lupus, and I think my immune system is probably better than a lot of other people's.
I'm sure it is.
Well, we don't sanitize everything.
Correct.
You know, we don't use hand sanitizer. We're not constantly wiping everything down. You know, it's just a little dirt never hurt anybody. It's actually good for your system. You know, you need your system to build natural antibodies.
We are only looking out for you, Hag. We want you to take that jab because it's not safe out there with COVID.
Believe me, I'm safer
Unfortunately,
without
my
it.
son just told me he got it. He is in the military. Teresa, a lot of military personnel have quit. Generals, lieutenants, regular enlisted men.
You got some dope laying on the thing here.
Cool. Delta variant is responsible for 60% of all new cases. How do you know? How do you identify a Delta variant this early on in a pandemic? Hey, y'all, this is the same idiocy that our founders waged the War of Independence to free themselves of. Gotcha. Teresa says I don't get the flu either.
Yeah.
Kimmy says each person's immune system will react differently. Your body won't be able to fight off other viruses. You will soon see. I agree with you, Kimmy.
I just don't want to take a chance, you know?
I feel pretty good for a person who hasn't had a vaccination in over 40 years. Yeah, I'm with you, Bouncer.
Yeah.
Emma says, I refuse to get the flu shot. I'm already sick as a dog with a broken leg in the winter. The world is full of things that can kill us. It's a choice to live in fear or not.
Right.
Yeah, the military, you must take it or face military court. Yeah, so they throw you in Guantanamo Bay. Who cares? If I was in the military, they'd be locking me up because I wouldn't take it either. Kimmy says, so did my niece that's struck by lightning, Teresa. I don't live in fear. I have asthma and I have the slow progression of multiple sclerosis. I hear you, Emma.
Yes, I have lupus.
If someone who is vaccinated gets COVID, then it's Delta variant. That's how they know how to label it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
That makes absolutely no sense.
Dude, the whole thing makes fucking no logical sense. I'm sorry.
Ras says the military is now forcing pricks or will medically separate them. A lot will exit the military soon. Yeah, and a lot have, Ras. And
I go AWOL over the border, man.
I support them people 100%, man.
I supported the people that ran from the draft in Vietnam, and I will support this.
Those are actually the patriots, man.
Yeah.
Teresa says I got
just roll over and.
Teresa says I got pleurisy because without my permission snuck up on me and gave me a pneumonia shot when I wasn't looking. It's a lung vaccine and now I have lung issues. Not a coincidence either. Right?
Hey, the last vaccine we got was pertussis. What is pertussis?
Kimmy, you
That's
might
whooping cough, right?
I don't know. Kimmy, you might want Teresa, I mean. You might want to look into a weed called mullein. M-U-L-L-E-I-N.
I-E-N. Mullein.
Okay. Take a look into that. Me and Hag both used it, and it's really worked out fantastic for us.
It helps you cough up extra crap from like COPD and...
Ras says, untrue. The vaccine doesn't stop you from getting it or only allow a variant. You are outright lying again, McNelly. See, he's just a liar. They haven't even isolated COVID-19. Now you think they are isolating a variant? Moderna and Pfizer have nearly 98-99 protection rate. Man.
Okay, where are you getting your numbers from?
Dude, I am so glad that you are in the UK because you are doing nothing but spreading false propaganda. You know? Who was that chick in Vietnam? They used to spread all that crap on the radio.
That's
what it reminds me of. Typhoid Mary or something like that?
No, Saigon.
Something Hanoi. Hanoi Hannah or something?
I don't remember. I was kind of young at that point in time, but...
Dude, they even admit that these vaccines do not stop you from getting sick. It supposedly makes it less bad. You are straight up making shit up. Exactly. Ras, Tokyo Rose. That's it. That's it, Ras. Tokyo Rose.
Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't think of it.
My nephews were crybabies about the jab.
I would be too.
Ages 8 and 12. Force them to take it because he has sense, but in the U.S. you cannot be forced. You know what? Those kids who were 8 and 12, they were smarter than the parents. Tommy says mullein flower soaked in olive oil is a good remedy for earaches.
Mullein tea or smoking a little bit of mullein.
It's really good for the lungs.
Good for lungs, yep. I mix a little bit of mullein, crushed mullein in with my tobacco when I roll cigarettes.
There is no proof. There is absolutely zero facts. There is no scientific data that people who are unvaccinated are spreading anything to vaccinated people. And the vaccinated people are all wearing masks. So tell me how that works.
Well, and here's another thing.
The facts are our original immunity is stronger than the jab. Just eat healthy and stay healthy.
Tell me how this works.
Exactly, Bouncer.
Tell me how this works, okay? If you're wearing a mask, okay, and I'm not, what difference does it make if I'm not? Are you not confident that your mask is working?
Isn't that protecting you?
If you don't feel safe wearing your mask, I don't think there's anything we can tell you that's going to make you not paranoid. So, you know, I'm not getting jabbed. You know, my immune system is kind of compromised already. Why would I, you know, dude, you never bet unless it's a sure thing. And to me, that sounds like a bad gamble. I'm sorry.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Yeah, I'd rather go out on my feet than live on my knees. And that's just the way it is.
And if it comes down to taking the jab or dying, sign me up for the death train.
Well, you know what? I don't care if you're not wearing a mask. I'm not getting that close to you. I don't need to be that close to you to talk to you. You know? I ain't kissing you, so I don't see what the problem is.
I don't give a shit.
But if you don't feel, if you're wearing a mask to protect yourself and to protect other people, don't worry about me. Don't worry about what other people are doing. You don't need to have control over the rest of the populace. Worry about your own self, and that's it. Don't worry about me. What I do is my business. Let's face it, right?
I feel much better off without a mask, so I'm going to stay that way.
Well, you know what? I live inside the U.S. Nobody's going to hold me down and put a mask on me.
They can die trying.
They can die trying, that's right. Mandatory is not a law. Just the word mandatory does not make it a law, okay? So there's no law. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I simply, the last vaccine we had was pertussis. That's the last one we had. And we got that via my son, who is a pharmacist and a compounder. So he's basically a chemist. So, you know, if it weren't safe, he would have told us we don't need it. You know, that we didn't need it. And the only reason we really got it is so we could hold our granddaughter when she was, you know, fresh home from the hospital.
Yep.
Otherwise, we would not have gotten it. But, you know. No, you know, I'll give a disclaimer right now. I'm not a doctor. I'm not medical personnel. You do what you want. I'm giving my opinion. I'm not wearing a mask. I will respect your 6 foot fucking space. That's fine. That's fine. I'll stay out of your personal space if it freaks you out to be that close to someone. You know, but I'm not getting the vaccine, and I'm not.
Just as I may do as I like.
You know, yeah, you know.
And if you don't like that, that's
I'm
bad.
free and I'm over 21, so I'm an adult. I can do as I like. You know. Well, and that may be true. No, a mandate is actually not a law.
Mandate is not a law.
It may be considered a city ordinance if it passes through the process to be a city ordinance. But just because they put up pieces of paper on doors that say mandated, that doesn't mean that it's a law. It just doesn't.
I hate to tell you this, but your governor does not have he doesn't have the jurisdiction to make laws.
So, I mean, you know, think about our compromised food source, the fact that they allow fracking, all of the leaks, and you know the oil line leaks and spills, and just everything, the pollution, everything that's wrong with this country in the name of profit. And you're going to tell me all of a sudden our government has our best interest at heart?
Hey, you're wasting your time.
I don't think so.
You're wasting your time.
Come on, it's basic logic. Critical thought. Basic logic 101.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you know.
You're trying to talk to someone
If you want to believe
devoid of common sense.
Whatever you want to believe, that's fine. You want to take the vaccine, you want to wear a mask, you want your children to wear masks and rebreathe their own yuck, whatever, do whatever you like. That's in your hands, not mine.
Yep, it's all up to you.
It's okay. That's okay. You do whatever you like to do. Me, I'm not going to. I'm going to do what I want to do. Dr. Fauci, oh my God.
Oh, who said that?
Oh, you mean Dr. Fauci, the guy that walked back half the shit he said in the beginning? That Dr. Fauci? Okay.
All right, let's get off that.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. You know, if you're vaccinated and you're wearing a mask, then what do you care what others do? Raz is right. What do you care?
I'm tired of
If
hearing
you don't
it.
have confidence in what you believe, you know, I don't understand why are you pushing your opinions and beliefs on others?
Look, I'm taking that back in a minute.
Go right ahead,
When
man.
we're getting off that subject,
Please do.
because I don't give a shit about it.
I don't.
We're gonna talk about the upcoming get-together.
Why don't we? Because you know what?
Masks are not required.
Yeah, masks are not required. You're not required to be vaccinated to come here and party with us. It's all good. Our campground is,
We are less than 100 people.
We are free.
Fuck off.
we are free.
You're a land of the free, home of the brave.
Oh, home of the something. Home of the well-fed. Home of the organic.
Home of the brave.
What, you just put butter all over your fucking shirt.
That's okay.
Look, come
Look,
on.
it's all
Just do it.
natural butter. Rubs right
Yeah,
into
but
my
that's
hand.
not the point. The point is you're going to get in bed tonight with that nasty shirt on.
All right.
Butter. Get a different shirt.
Violet has a live a cappella song going up. All right, Kimmy, have fun walking the dog. I'm 3M respirator training I had via the FFA. Okay. I'm over all that. Hey, PDF, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, Rash, you gonna make it to the next get-together? We missed you, bud. Hopefully you can make the next one. We had one hell of a time, Rash. We really did.
Oh, we had a great time.
It was so totally awesome, dude. I don't know, that's the problem. I'm waiting on blinking. It's either going to be the week before Halloween or the week after because a lot of people have kids they're taking on Halloween.
Right. And whatnot. But we don't want to, you know. Very good.
Yeah, I hear you, Rass. A bunch of other people missed it too. They had some shit come up. So, you know, a lot of the people that were originally showing up that are really cool weren't able to make it.
Give me this fucking thing.
But we still had a fantastic time, Rass.
Take this off. Give me your shirt.
It's always full of a bunch of live thinkers. All right, fake Glenn Lambert.
Give me your shirt.
You can go away.
Right now.
Shut up a minute.
No. Give me your shirt.
No, I'm not. Now go away.
Give me your shirt.
It's not happening.
Give me your shirt.
It's
Come
not
on, give me the
happening.
buttered one.
No,
Okay, fuck stick.
that's right.
I ain't getting them guns that day.
Dude, that's a fake Glenn. If anybody wants to, they can put him in timeout. Or they can ban him from being a clone. I don't care.
Oh, and now you're taking your shirt off.
Yeah, now that you're not yelling at me like a crazy woman.
It's right there. There you go. Now give me the buttered one and I'll put over shit that needs to be washed. There you go. How fucking hard was that?
It wouldn't have been. It would have been a lot easier if you didn't yell at me like a crazy woman. After 30 years, you're not going to start this shit, and I wouldn't advise you to start with this either. Because you'll lose.
Fuck off. Leave me
I'll
alone.
grab your boobies and I'll smack your butt, and you won't like it.
I'll flick your balls when you're sleeping tonight. Because you gotta sleep sometime. How do
Yeah,
you know I don't like that?
you do like that. That's why I do it. Can I have my glasses back?
I didn't take your glasses.
Bullshit, you took them off my
I
head.
did not.
You did.
You put the, no, I took your pen. You took your glasses
No,
off.
you-
They're right there, you retard.
You took my pen.
Right there.
Never mind.
Right
I want
there.
my pen. I'm saying glasses and I want my pen.
Well, that's your mistake then, ain't it?
Yeah, I didn't say I don't fuck up. I want my muffin buttered. Terrifying words from females. You gotta sleep sometime. Exactly, Ras. I want someone to be assigned to butter my muffin. Anto can do it with cinnamon butter. I would probably have to leave and sleep outside. It never gets that bad, Anto. Uh-oh, down on the farm, shit is getting hot. We're trying some new drama shit for the channel. Since everybody seems to like drama, figured we'd kick it up a notch. And I don't want to be like Rick and show my shiitake.
Oh, you can't see my hand.
No, you
Gotta
can't.
hide my hand.
Can't see anything. Haha. Can't do it. It won't work till I bend over. Bouncer says I'm already grounded to the couch. Fuck you all.
You have something crawling out of your ear there.
Anto doesn't have cinnamon buttered stuff.
Okay,
You never
there
know. You never know.
Oh,
You
that
never know.
cinnamon butter and those buns. Oh my God, those were so good.
Right?
They must whip the shit out of that to get the sugar to melt and the butter so, you know, light and fluffy. That is awesome. Wait a minute. I might have room for those 3 eggs. Yeah. I didn't know you had 3 more to go. Here we go.
Yeah, I do. I
Alright.
have to use my cooking stuff.
Yeah. Oh, these are pretty big. That might be a double yolker. Okay.
I love you
Oh,
too.
man. You're just making another mess, aren't you?
Yeah. Because that's what I do.
I know. You're such a messy guy.
For I am the king of the highway.
No, you're the king of mess.
Rich man, you better take hold. Because last night, while you lie sleeping, I planned to steal all your gold.
You just planned. You didn't actually steal it.
All looking for you.
Alright. There's my bananas. I gotta move my bananas. It's like another child, you know? Oh, the kitty came out of hiding. Hello, Martha. Where have you been all day?
Alright, people, this is what we're going to do now.
What are you going to do now?
We're going to get ready to decarb.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I think you all know what decarbylation is. If anybody doesn't understand decarb, speak up now, I'll explain it.
Or forever hold your peace.
Let me get my stuff set right.
We're gonna move this. Head off of it.
Let me get my
Get your
oven
jar
heating
ready.
up. Oh, YouTube watchers in here? Hey, watcher, good to see ya.
Hello.
I took a football to the crotch once.
Ouch.
It's why I can't have kids. Oddly enough, it didn't hurt till later. Must be a size limit for it to hurt.
That would hurt. That would hurt me, man. Whew. Kind of like falling off a boy's bike. Youch.
What is it, Jenny says? What is what? Are you talking about decarbonization? NorCal. Do I smell weed? Hi, hog and hag. NorCal knows what decarb is.
That's right.
It's where you turn THCA into THC.
You,
You remove the molecule,
you take the
so the THC becomes psychoactive.
good stuff out of the plant material.
Okay, I need my jar.
In common terms. This jar?
This jar.
Oh, that jar. Okay.
Believe?
Oh yeah, you don't want this one. It's got coconut stuff in it. So, alright, and here is your thing.
Well, what you could do for me if you wanted help, you could go put this through the grinder for me, but you probably don't want to.
Well, I'll just get you my grinder.
Forget it, I'll just do it by hand.
You want the grinder?
No, because my wrist, I can't use
Yeah, well, this grinder sucks, dude. I'll grind it, but you gotta take it out of the grinder. How's that? Here, dude.
How'd you get it through?
This is so tiny. It's like a
Yeah, what
pain
you
in
do
the
is take the
ass.
bottom off of this.
And do what? Well, this is where the keef is, right?
Right.
I don't like keef, though. Oh, the keef is under the screen. What do you want?
Here, take this. That goes in there.
It's stuck. It's all sticky.
You can just grind right over the top of this.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, dude. I don't know if I can grip it good enough.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
I can't even. Okay, there we go. Oh, mother. This is going to take forever.
Okay, well, forget it. I'll
This,
just,
look, oh,
You
yeah,
can do it
I don't. No,
I'm gonna
look
do
at
it by
that.
hand.
That's awful, dude. That didn't even work.
you can do it by hand.
I would think that would be a better idea. We don't have the right kind of grinder. Oh, now I need like a,
Move, I'll clean that out when you're done. Move, let me do
okay.
this.
Yeah, this is terrible. This doesn't even work. You know what you should do, honey, is put this on a paper plate so you're like,
Norcal, we're just making some edibles. We're gonna decarb it and then,
here, work on here so you're not losing the shit as you're working with it. Because you have like a kind of a bad habit of, you know.
I'll take care of it if you want to just move out of the way.
Yeah, I'm getting you a, what do you
Take
call
over,
it?
you can take over the talkie and pay
I
attention
think
to
you
that.
can,
And I'll take care of that.
seriously, alright, well hang on, I'm not prepared for, oh my god, what did I just get my hands in? Whatever it is, it's oily and nasty. Yuck. Covered in oil. Icky. Yeah, I know. I don't know if we have a working blender.
You lose too many of the trichomes and stuff in the blender.
Yeah, it's kind of not worth it. We'll just
suffer through the
we'll just grind it,
old age process of it.
grind it down a little bit. Do we have a coffee grinder? That would work, wouldn't it?
Oh no, we're not messing up my Cuisinart in this.
Okay.
I've made that mistake before. The
Yeah.
resin makes it so solid in there, you gotta take it all apart and disassemble it. It's a nightmare.
You want me to put the cover back on this coconut?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
And then I gotta check the oven temp.
Okay. I need to go get my coffee. Because, you know, there is no chat without coffee, right? Am I right? Alright, go take that bathroom break. There you go. We'll all wait. Yes, coffee and caffeine and nicotine. There we go. That was the induction burner.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Get put away.
You done with it? All right.
Ma'am.
Oh, that did a fair job. Did you pick all the shit out of it here? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. You did get it all. Excellent. Yeah, I need something a little bigger than this. This is kind of like small for the job, you know? So, we really do need to get a bigger or different kind of grinder. It'd be nice to have a little one that you could, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we'll figure it out.
We need that because of you, my dear.
And I would once again like to thank everyone who came to this last gathering. Man, you guys rock. You guys rock.
We missed the Tunis severely.
We did. We missed Tunis, man. We missed Tommy and Dawn.
Yep.
You know, this wasn't the same, but, well, you know.
And the many others who have come to the ones before. But we won't dox them by saying who they are.
Alright, wait a minute. I got ads rolling through here or whatever.
There's no ads.
Not ads, those, what do you call it?
No. Nightbot?
Yeah, no, not Nightbot. I can't think of the word right now. I'm drawing a blank.
Whatever.
It's when they announce other things that are going live or coming up or whatever.
Oh, got ya.
And when they do that, then I can't move the thing. But, you know.
Understand.
So.
I should have gloves on right now, but I don't.
Do you want gloves?
No.
You're just going to risk it?
Yeah, I'm just getting a little sticky. It's not too bad.
He's doing it without gloves, so you know what's going to happen, don't you? He's going to sleep really good tonight. Who was all there? Blinken, Johnny,
A few people
Wanda,
that don't want to be mentioned.
and who else?
A few people that don't want to be mentioned.
Yeah, just the usual group. Let's put it that way. And
The usual group plus 5.
and minus a couple people that we,
Yes.
you know, that we missed. But
Minus a few regulars.
yeah, you know.
But all in all, it was good.
Well, Otachan, you know, you didn't make it. What can I tell you? Yeah, that's cool, Tommy. You know, I mean, won't be the last one, you know. It got a little chilly the first night. We had a fire.
Be looking
We had a
for
little-
him on
little
the
campfire,
next one, even if he
and-
does a drive-by.
Yeah, and
Hopefully
we,
he can do that.
oh, the food was great. The company was awesome. Everybody was so helpful. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. We had a good time. But we always do. Everybody just does their own thing. You get up when you get up. You go to bed when you feel like it. If you need a nap during the day, you just take off and go take your nap. You know, we had tents set up.
The best part is nobody bitching, moaning, whining, or complaining.
No, everybody just does their thing. And when it comes to food, you know, everybody brings stuff, and you know, everything is shared around. And if we need something, we just run into town real quick and grab stuff, and you know, easy peasy. Easy peasy. And I'll tell you what, Blinken and Jenny know how to camp. They glamp, man. It is glamorous camping.
Yeah.
It's camping at its finest. It's like
Tunis, too.
it's like a hotel room that you stake to the ground. It is really nice.
And Tunis has the fucking camping down pat, too.
How am I? You know, the same. You know, just hanging in there waiting for baby goats to drop. We should have a bunch of baby goats coming soon.
I need a time check.
I don't know. I can't.
Just look at one of these.
Yeah, I can't see it 'cause I don't have glasses
7:09.
on. Okay, I don't have glasses on. You want to set a timer?
No, I got Jenny. 15
Okay.
minutes, Jen.
7:09. We need 15 minutes on the clock. Starting. Go. Okay. All right, there you go. Take over.
Oh,
Rock for a minute. You're
we're
what?
ripping. I'm out of smokes.
Oh, I have some. Hang on. I'm coming.
Zipper tents are for beginners.
Here you go, honey.
Right? NorCal, definitely goats.
Yeah, I've got some mama up, so we should have some
Trail
droppage
dog.
pretty soon.
Jenny didn't take you camping? That sucks. I'm sure going to try to be at the October one, although my friend is coming second week, I think. Yeah, I'm not even sure.
We don't
Not
have a
even
date
sure of
set
the
yet.
date.
It's either going to be before Halloween or after.
We're waiting on Blinken for that, and she's trying to coordinate it, so...
Right.
All these people who are hitting me up for answers, I'm very sorry.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
don't-
have answers
Well,
for you.
we don't want. We know that Halloween for a lot of people is, there are parties, there are costume parties, there are, everybody has kids or grandkids, and there's the whole haunted house thing, and we don't want to take away from that. Those are experiences with your family that.
Exactly, Jenny. Trail Dog was invited. Notably, Nova said he might make it to the second one.
Yeah,
I
what
want
about,
someone to take me to meet Road and Haggy Poo.
What is Quentin Hall online? Okay, well.
I'm not saying it.
Oh, okay. What was I going to say?
We have surprised mystery guests that will be here. You'll get to meet them in person, but there'll be no forewarning of them coming.
Come on, Rosie. You're trying to get this over here.
Exactly, Autotron. I have no answers.
Oh, it was awesome. We saw some falling stars, and thanks to an app Jenny has on her phone, we were able to pinpoint Jupiter and a bunch of other stuff. That was pretty cool. Satellites and whatnot. The sky is beautiful at night out here because it's so dark and so clear.
I gotta turn up my time.
A lot of wildlife. The owls came out. Turkey buzzards made an appearance. Deer,
Teresa, you
scared
haven't
up some
camped
deer.
in yours? It's time to camp, Teresa. It's time to camp.
We have power and running water for people. We do not have full facilities, but
It's camping.
it's camping.
It's not hotel stay.
No, it's very rustic, but it's wonderful.
Yeah, Jenny, the owls are awesome. I love when they talk.
I know. I wish we could get a picture of one of them up close. They're so big.
I
They're
have one of
beautiful.
them up
Do you?
close, yeah. From when that one attacked the duck.
Oh,
I have it in my photo
yeah.
gallery where I turned him loose. You can see how big he is.
Yeah, they're pretty ginormous. And the praying mantises, they were out too, as were.
The monarch.
The nifty thing is we had a big orb spider that came in and made its home on Lincoln's front porch area of the tent. I guess it wanted to camp too, huh?
Kimmy says, I have a pop-up struck by lightning. You can have one side. There you go, Teresa. That tech Kimmy will give you half.
Half a tent?
Yeah, half a pop-up.
Oh, there you go.
There's a hotel up the road for those who camp. That's
There
very
is.
true, Jenny. Northern Trail Dog has owls.
Actually, there are two hotels. There is a
Next year,
What's that
Anto's
one
going
called?
to Costa del Road.
what's that big hotel by the gas station called?
I don't know. Bullshit in. Fuck me over.
Well, it's something sweet. So I don't
I
know.
don't know.
But that's a little more expensive. But there's a
That
motel
spider
in town.
was my friend.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Yeah, Jenny did a lot of work when she was here. And we got Blinken to drive Bob around and cut a couple fields. It was awesome.
Mm-hmm. There's a motel in town called the Foster Inn.
Bouncer says my
Very
pop-up
clean.
broke when Sasquatch jumped on it. Unfortunately, I have another child.
It's very clean. It's affordable. And the water pressure is awesome. And the people that own the place are great. So there's that option too if you don't want to actually camp. Or if you live close enough, you can just, run in for a drive-by and sit down and shoot the shit for a while and,
Jenny said she visited the cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask Anto to swing and push in the same sentence, Emma? Kinky.
All right, I'm going to go rest my back for a few.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for my phone to charge up enough. I'm sure it got dark out by now. Jenny, spiders are creepy, not owls. No, Kimmy, the spiders are really cool. I had to rescue the one from Blinken's tent and turn it loose so Jenny could have her friend when she returns. Emma says there's a graveyard near me, but it's across the way from Indiana Tech dorms. There's one right across the street from us, Emma. Far back corner of that cemetery has the old Civil War grave. I love that cemetery. Autotron, I thought you were level-headed, but evidently having a dent on the top of your head just makes it look that way. Autotron says even I have been there. Went to Wally World with Dave, Blinken, and Wanda. We're not allowed back. Yeah, Jenny Jones can't go back to Wally World. I said hi and then keep it pushing, which means it has to get to road. It's a hi and bye. I live 15 minutes to Gettysburg Cemetery. I walk there all the time. Awesome, Teresa. Bouncer's spell check is broken. Emma says right, Anto. Anto says right, Emma. I say Felix the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat. Whenever he gets in a fix, he reaches into his bag of tricks. Felix the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat. You'll laugh so much your sides will ache, your heart will go pitter-pat. Watching Felix, the wonderful cat. She probably pulled up to the window in the manager's office to order her a root beer. Anto says swing and ding. Autotron says I have a lot of assholes blocked. Trail Dog says cool, Teresa. Right is not how you spell right, just saying. I shit in a Target sink because the toilets were being cleaned. They banned me for life. Poke and soak?
Her dog is a strange one.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather sleep in a graveyard than split a tent with Anto. Poke and soak. Sleep with the dead for the weekend.
No, Rosie, I don't think so.
I love Gettysburg at North Jern, Trail Dog. No poking for you, Anto. No pokey for you, Round Eye. Round Eye, no pokey for you. Bouncer says, Autotron, you can't block your silent love bunny. Emma says, no poking or soaking. Anto says, my ribs are killing me. Timestamp 2:17. No, I'm not shaving any goats, man. Trail Dog says, never been there, Teresa. Like to see it someday. Kimmy says, it's the vax, Anto. Road, why isn't goat fur good? Because you don't shear it, you comb it. You have to comb it with a comb. And it takes a whole lot of cashmere to make any money off of it. Like lots and lots and lots.
Tons.
Like
pounds and pounds and pounds.
Like you need pounds of it, and a pound of that is like 3 gallons worth in a bag to make a pound of cashmere goat hair. It's just not worth the hassle. Because by the time you work it out, you're making about 34 cents an hour. It's not cost effective.
Yeah, and you gotta clean it and the whole nine. It's not worth it.
Teresa says, so are mine, literally, at Anto. Ryle pleurisy makes your ribs hurt. At Autotron, you can shave my goat like appendage, and we don't even have to talk about it later. I do expect breakfast, though. NorCal says weed is easier. There you go, NorCal. I used to go to Salem with my mom in the graveyards. We used to go visit. One day I laid down on a slab in the graveyard and my mom slapped me. You folks are a funny group, minus Bouncer. She said that was disrespectful to the dead, and I was like, it isn't. I was going to take a nap with the dead. All the laughing Teresa has me in stitches. Minus Bouncer, you are a funny group. At Autotron, I'm pretty sure I'm serious. Jenny, how far are we from the first 15-minute thing? Make sure you let me know when I've got to do the turn. I want to make sure I get my decarbolization correct. I would hate to ruin it. Because this time I'm going for the gold, not doing a small amount. You will love it. Northern Trail Dog reenactments are awesome, and the people walk around dressed up. Watcher, 3 minutes. 2 minutes yet. Okay, 8:22 here. I like your worldly presence at Autotron from 809. Awesome, Kimmy. I'm glad you people are keeping track for me, because I'm not. I have hand shoes though, see? I have my hand shoes to do it. 1 minute, 48 seconds. I want us all to get the jab and go back to normal life. Okay, Gandalf. Cast your magic spell and see if that happens. I wish you good luck. We're way past the jab. Long, long ago. We're into extensive, high-quality stuff right now called decarboxylation.
Ah,
That's what's important. The important things in life. Truth, justice, and the American way. Truth and the American way are all we have left, people. And we don't have much of the American way left. It's slowly dying due to social media and a generation being born upon it.
not social media. It's social conditioning.
Time's up. Take it out. All right, Jenny. Doing it now. We want to make sure these terpenes work properly. All right, Jenny. We are now back in. We're ready for our next 15-minute round. And once I kill the stream, I'll go to timer. And I'll let the timer do the work. There you go. NorCal's posted a link for the medical net news. I love little baby ducks, orange pickup trucks, birdies when they fly, and police when they cry, and farts, and I love you too. What is there to hate about the jab? We're just talking about to get educated on it. Nobody wants to talk about the jab. That's old news. NorCal says cannabis works on COVID. There you go, NorCal. What did I miss? I got a phone call. Oh, blind, you missed it all. Zebra came on live. We had our pole dancing. We had a 2-minute pole dance by the sexy zebra. I mean, it was great. I'm pretty sure that you have 22 people watching. Why does it say 8? I don't know, Bouncer. Oh, never mind. The vaxxers don't count. Got ya. Don't worry, Gandalf. I'm sure someday you will actually get to see a real boob. Check out My Nuts News. It's a new channel. Blind says, damn it. You got to make the next one, Blind. Everybody's starting to wonder if you're just a figment of our imagination or not. I can't believe all the people that we've had get together at one time here, and there has not been one argument. It's been awesome. Completely and totally awesome. Here in Vancouver, we call those without the vaccine mud in my blood because they can spread COVID. Well, I wouldn't expect much more from a Canadian. God damn it, mushrooms killed Gadoff. I don't know, mushrooms got me pretty lit. They let me take a walk on the wild side, but there were no colored girls to go do dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do do. Gandalf, when your nuts finally drop and you start looking at girls, just remember one thing: small, quick circles is the way to go. Al SoCal's live. Shots fired. North Fontana. SWAT police on scene. Al SoCal usually has really good coverage too, guys. I follow Al a lot. I just can't imagine being around a lot of people on the farm. It would be great. I'm sure a lot of laughter. Yeah, it's awesome, Blind. It really is. Anto just got his notification from Al SoCal. Anto, you should go check it out. Come back and let us know what it's about. I follow Al a lot, man. Are you humping the counter again, Rode? No. I got splinters last time I did that. And it didn't feel good. But the splinter that was in my hand for like 10 years, it finally came out. It just left that permanent hole. He's not live, Teresa? Okay, then I can catch it later. Thanks for letting me know. Be right back. Return call to make. Alright, that's cool. Blind says, fuck all the purpose people. If I could think back to all the crap I learned in high school. Hey, good to see ya. Hey, M says hi.
Hello.
It's a wonder I can think it all. I was asked nicely by Roadhog Kennel not to show up at his parties. He also said, oh, I lost that. He also said that they would eat me, so I will sneak in later. Wobbly singing that song, love it. Yeah, well, Blind can sing, I can't. These people get these songs stuck in my head and I can't get them out. Yeah, the list of real auditors is getting really, really short, people. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's very few I follow anymore. Wobbly does great on a lot of songs. HPR does really awesome on that Johnny Cash tune, and I don't like Johnny Cash, but he does that song "Hurt" really, really good by Johnny Cash. Just so everyone knows, Road is a selfish spooner. He refuses to give reach arounds. It's kind of hard to reach around Hag. Bouncer says Autotron can't see this comment, so fuck him. Actually, I can't think of one person Road hates. Salty Rat. I caught Shardy live this morning at 4 a.m. He thought I said you were sick. I was talking about Rogue. El SoCal's not live. I know, we got the word, Anto. M says Hurt's a great song. Yeah, I love that song, M. There are no real auditors. There's a few, Auditron. There's a few. There's some upcoming auditors that are fucking awesome. Adjust Your Focus just posted a bunch of Buck videos, and she gets the best gear videos out there. Autotron says, I'm Star High Girl. Wobbly got put in the YouTube prison, I heard. Wobbly's always in prison. So's Perth Observer. Why can't you reach around Hag? Just put a chick flick and start flicking. Okay. Jenny says, release the Kraken! Kimmy says, but is Autotron a real auditor? I'm no longer in Hawaii. Bet that Kimmy, yes he is. At Autotron, don't bet on that. I have over 60 great videos that I will post in random fashion. Oh wow, I guess I really do live under a rock. No, you just kind of avoid all the drama going on in the community, which is at an intense high right now. Release the crack hoe. That works good too. Release the ham. I don't get release the ham. I get release the kraken. Poor Birdie P is stuck with the kraken. Let me check my heat. Oh, my heat still looks good. Perfect. I have to watch and make sure that my towel doesn't dry out. I try Road, yet I have BS thrown at me. Yeah, the trolls like to give you a lot of shit, M. I see that. I love M's video. She has an awesome laugh. Yeah, and she doesn't start shit until they start shit either, Blind. She doesn't go in there and attack them right away. That's what I like. Autotron, I am out of it all. Anto says, Autotron, not nice, buddy. Bouncer says, I don't have time to become popular because I'm a full-time father and I want my kids to stay away from my stupidity. Autotron says, a lot want to drag me in. M says, blind straight, thanks. Yeah, I've been watching M since the beginning, and she's definitely growing at an alarming rate. I should add for the good, not for the bad. She's definitely not in Auditing America or a PayPal Patty or anyone else that fits in that description. I'll be honest, I got away from most auditing because I don't like seeing sidewalk restaurant audits. Yeah, that's kind of weird, sidewalk restaurant audits. Lady Di just said your stream is boring and she doxed your location. That's fine, Daniel. Lady Di has my phone number, my street address, my date of birth, my social security number, and everything else, so I don't mind. It's fine, Daniel. Go home and tell somebody who cares. Thank you. Blind says Autotron's alright. He's just an asshole sometimes. Autotron likes seeing me mention his name. Freaking attention whore. Why do I keep getting Trump messages? They never stop. M says I love boring. Autotron says M's my favorite female auditor. Hey PDF, good to see ya. I do too at Mama Cookie. No way, Autotron. Jenny says, Road, I know your location. Yes, you do, Jenny. You know my location, my name, my phone number. You know more about me than Lady Di. Not a lot more, but you do know more than Lady Di. Lady Di has a brainworm eating her mind slowly. Teresa says we all love M. Jenny says 4 minutes left. I was watching. I missed that. I was watching Lady too. She wasn't talking bad about Roadhog. Yeah, I know, PDF. They try to start shit like I'm gonna be upset at somebody for saying shit about me. No, I don't care if it's true or not. It doesn't hurt me either way. I know Road's address and how big a hole it takes in the crotch of his sweats for a spider to crawl in. Yeah, I have plenty of sweats with holes in them. That's for sure. Mama Cookie says, Teresa, I get them 20 times daily. Emma says, my damn phone keeps screwing up. Tommy Brown says, I know my location. And blocked me. She don't like me. Oh, she don't like you, PDF? Daniel, why you mad? Jenny Jones says, I know, right? M says, I don't know. Autotron says, Road is awesome. Jenny Jones is calling up Tommy Brown. Autotron says, I'm out. I hope multiple people know my location. I'm always looking for a new flavor of meat. PDF, you need to go back to watch Lady Down now because she was roasting Road and even typed his name in chat for the trolls. The trolls already know my name, Daniel. Go talk to GD or you can talk to any of them. All the trolls know me. I don't mind trolls. They come here. Autotron's got work in 5 hours. I get them like that too, Mama Cookie. Also, emails, phone calls, UPS mail, it's obnoxious. I don't care if anyone knows my location. Just know that if you come here with bad intentions, it will not turn out like it looks in your head. Autotron says, later, M. M says, have a good work day, Autotron. I'm on there now, TP Dan. Later at Autotron. PDF says I have 5 screens on now. You back to Windows, Autotron? Don't worry about it, PDF. She's not going to say anything about me, and if she does, it doesn't matter. I've never done anything to her, so she's not going to do anything to me. She has no reason to go after me. Unless my clone's been in her room. But I think she's smart enough to tell me from my clone. Bouncer says, at Autotron, go fuck yourself so you are calmer before you go to work. Use hand sanitizer for full effect. Sticks and stones, Road. Even people on crime pages report me to YouTube police and the FBI over comments that offend them. Even people in this stream don't like me. If you use hand sanitizer to masturbate, is that safe sex? Maybe. I don't know. Road, time's up. Take it out. All right, Johnny. I'm putting my hand shoes on now. All right, here we go. We're looking for the color change. Not yet. Okay, Jenny, 7:40 p.m. We're back in. So 7:55 is our next takeout. Teenage girls are ruthless, Stephen. Bad idea. PDF, I got a question for you. Why does at Misty Rainbow Red hate you? Oh, I can answer that one. It's because of PDF's exposure of pedophilia. At Jenny Jones, if I was a teddy bear, you would really hurt my stuffings. If I'm wrong, PDF, speak up, but I believe that's the right answer. That she hates you because of your exposure of pedophiles and pedophile assistants, helpers, things like that. Anto says, I only like women in their 40s and 50s. Oh, that's way too young for me, Anto. Women in their 50s is like pedophilia to me. M Star says, her too, yuck. Just go to the channel and her friend wished Sarah to die. Yep, that's another reason, Kimmy. That was dirty old Wolverine, wasn't it? Who said all that bad shit about Sarah? I can't remember if it was him or Dirty Mike, because they're both really not very nice people. Hey, Michelle, good to see ya. Yeah, Michelle, I pretty much figured that. I don't pay attention to those guys. Yep, Lady Di just said Jenny to get screwed, whoever that is. Okay, Daniel. No, it was Dirty Mike. Yeah, Dirty Mike Auditor. And he finally removed the auditor off his name. But wasn't Mike and Dirty Mike and Wolverine best friends or something until they had a blow up or something like that? Late 30s to 50s is the hottest years for women, even if they don't think so. Dirty Mike. Okay, I got it mixed up. Despicable, I no longer associate with them. I can understand that. The masker vaxxers are bootlicking cowards. M says hello to Trail Dog. Hey, Citizen Z. Good to see you. Today I learned what a lot lizard was. That away, Z. Daniel J. Tiger is a piece of shit and telling lies. That figures, Michelle. Now Wolverine is trying to pay someone to hack PDF channel and take it down. Oh my god. Wolverine totally disrespected PDF. Michelle. Hugs to you too, Michelle. I've missed you. Not fishing for comments is actually proof people saying their feels over shit I say. Yeah, they shared their crack with 15 persons named John. And he thinks he's taking the whole 1A community. Hey Taz, good to see ya. I haven't left a comment in a long time, dude. I still hit your thumbs up. Tell PDF to screen grab everything. Nah, screen grabbing's a waste of time. What are you going to do, rat people out? I can't rat people out. I ignore the troll challenge because I already know the truth. We are all fuck ups, but some people think they are better. Hey, adjust your focus. Thanks for stopping by. I seen your thing about the bucks you captured. I'm gonna check it out after the live stream. One day I'm gonna get footage better than yours. Might take me the rest of my life. Adjust your focus, but one day I'm gonna do it. I've never had a problem with PDF or anyone else. I haven't really had a problem with anyone. I don't associate with Lou. I can't. And then, of course, I can't associate with the pedos. They creep me out. I just did a video that's going to be coming out today sometime of a COVID quarantine site that they're building here in Washington State. Oh, that'll be interesting, Taz. Anto hates hackers. You should never hate hackers. They're good guys, Anto. Hackers are not bad. Why would I block you? Can you joke or did you get in your feels over something I said? I just don't understand why anyone would have a problem with PDF. He's gold. Road, I hope you do. I had 3 that I had on camera, but I couldn't zoom in on them, adjust your focus. They were like 60 feet away, and I couldn't get them in focus. I usually so not bring this up in here, but Americans needed to be warned. 3D printed vaccine patch offers vaccination without a shot. Yes, that's beautiful, Z. I saw that on the dark web. Betek Kimmy says, and Rick Crude. Lady Di has Big Ben Bittner on panel calling Roadhog a racist. I am a racist, man. I am a total racist. You know why? Because I'm a Hobie picker. And us Hobie pickers...
You're a racist. You race every day. We race to feed everybody. We race to do this.
Us Hobie pickers don't like anybody that doesn't pick cabbage. Anybody.
Oh, for fuck. I thought Hobies were mushrooms.
No. They're cabbage. If anyone wants to troll a real honest asshole, troll this channel. Bouncer Slab and Real Nature. Anto says it all depends on what side they're on. That's true, Anto. That's why you can't say all hackers are bad. Daniel Tiger, you can't figure out no one cares or what? No, Daniel can't figure that out. He thinks he's relative. QN Eminem. I used to be a racist, but my driver retired, so I'm not anymore. M says I'm subbed to both. Emma says I'm no racist. I fucking hate every race. You're a racist, so am I. I am racist against grasshoppers that carry horrific viruses. There you go, Z. I'm a racist on that too. Especially the ones that carry adult roundworms. I hate them the most. Johnny Stafford says, Poor Dirt Farmer was on Lady Di talking trash about me. Awesome. I hope PDF has fun. And if there is a PDF on there actually saying shit, it's one of his clones. And trust me, PDF has plenty of clones. They're so weak at causing diversion, PDF, I swear. And besides, PDF would never do that. We exchange pictures of these really hot naked women all the time. And, you know, he doesn't want to jeopardize that, and neither do I. Daniel, just because you're jealous that we have videotape of the sexy zebra and Kimmy doing the strip tease.
Okay.
I mean, you know, acting that way is not going to let you in the inner circle to see it. I was telling her about Daniel talking about you, Road Hog.
Here, you want to turn the water on and fill that up for me, please?
He was on Lady Di talking to you. I am on both channels right now at the same time. These guys are just plumb stupid. Exactly, PDF. You asked for 15 minutes, right? Yes, Jenny. I think we have.
Thank you.
I think we have 5 more minutes to go, Jenny.
You smoked all my milk.
Johnny, I'm still here. I'm in more than one room. I'm in 5 rooms, but who's counting? Fuck the politics. I am the light, the way, the truth, and I admit to hating lima beans. I hate lima beans too, Bouncer.
Oh, I like lima beans.
Apparently the trolls haven't gotten laid in a while and have lots of energy tonight.
Come on, look out for you.
Can't be Irish and racist at the same time. Sure you can. Anto, I'm Irish and extremely
Come on,
racist.
move your ass.
Take care, Em. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Felon farmers talking trash in all the rooms about you. Fantastic. I love to hear that. Then he's following my directions to a T. And thank you for coming in here and helping us. That's so sweet of you, Johnny Stafford.
Ow. There we go.
We love our felon at Johnny Stafford. Trolls are just dumbed down, hate-filled citizens that are not informed.
I thought those were sheep. Are they troll sheep?
Somebody keeps deleting messages and I can't read them. You're going to have to read them, Jenny. Getting laid has nothing to do with selling out and being racist. I can't read anything that gets deleted. That sucks. I bumped into one of my black besties today, got off the bus, quickly hugged him, got back on the bus, and had to get physical therapy for my ankle. Z says, well, I was being nice. You don't have to be nice, Z. And PDF says, Johnny, I love you too. Bouncer says, just touch the blue spot.
You have to be cool
PDF
to
was
be
just
kind.
caught by Lady Di using racism. Okay, Daniel.
Look out, dog.
You're really making me laugh. I think I'm going to keep this name, even though Emma is mad at me over a joke.
All right,
Michelle, it's great to see you. Hope your ankle feels better, Emma. Hey, at PDF. Okay, have a good one. I'm out. All right, take care. Adjust your focus. Thanks for dropping by. It was good to see you. Michelle says, a Northern Trail Dog. Hi, sweetheart. PDF says, thumbs up, pot. Michelle says, take care, adjust your focus. Northern Trail Dog throws a hug to Kimmy. Anto says, good job, Emma. Oops, that account just got a strike. Northern Trail Dog throws a thumbs up to pot. Anto Ryle, peace out to adjust your focus. At Porter Farmer, I emailed you a couple of times. Thank you, Teresa. I go back for more. Oh, I lost it. Sorry, guys. I might throw up a PayPal link here in the next few days if things get really hectic, because we might have to bond somebody out. Hopefully it won't come to that, but playing in the rinky-dink town, it might come to that. Hey, trolls, do you realize that you look like an uneducated fool that is trying to lift themselves out of the gutter to make themselves try and look halfway intelligent? There you go, Z. As long as the guy is mixed or white or Asian or Chinese, I'll fuck the guy. Well, that's not nice, Emma. When I was young, I was just white. You would leave me out? Emma, I'm disappointed. Must be dog walking time again. The London is back. Trail Dog says, me doing good, Pot. The trolls have nothing for this channel. Road, time's up. Take it out. Okay, Johnny, I'm putting my hand shoes on. Doing it again. I'll tell you what, I really, I really need better eyes so I can tell when it actually turns brown to the right thing. At Citizen Z, they are just insecure energy vampires. Hope it works out for you, Emma. I had 2 knee replacements and it's hard to work, but keep at it. This channel has a bouncer. Pot, I'll check email. Z says, hey, Roadhog, they're making a Space Force National Guard. What the fuck? Poor Dirt Farmer says, I have 50 emails. Spartacus 1775. Citizen Z is a mod on Rex Fredrickson's channel, Dick and Roscoe. Citizen Z, why are you friends with Rex? That's a lie. The real Citizen Z does not endorse Rex Allen Fredrickson in any way, shape, or form. So that can't be the real Spartacus. I figured you have a ton of emails at Poor Dirt Farmer. You're a popular guy. Hey Kimmy, I don't think it's the real Spartacus. Otherwise, he would know that Z does not endorse Rex Allen Fredrickson at all. Trust me, Teresa, my physical therapist is really pushing me with therapy, but my reward is shock therapy and getting to sit in the ice pack for 10 minutes. He did at one time. Oh, now I can't read any of the messages. Hey, Violet. Good to see you back. I take full honor for flagging his channel every day. Ask him what I was wearing when he saw me. Road, do you have them little black bugs biting you down there? No, Blind. We don't have little black bugs biting us. Here, I will fix it. Block Glenn if he comes in here. This is Big Ben, and Glenn is trying to blame me for all his sock accounts. Glenn has a wrench here, so Glenn won't be blocked. Glenn has never been blocked. And I don't fall for Glenn's clone, so good luck. Timeouts are for good therapy for the crybaby. Karen trolls, it takes the stream out of their sales. And trolls, I could not care what you have to offer. Once you speak dumb down, your point is mute. Glenn is on Lady Di's panel lying about you now. Okay, well, I have yet to catch Glenn in a lie, so I'm not going to judge him. And I've seen plenty of fake Glenn, and I've seen plenty of fake Glens ran through a mixer too, so if you give me Glenn, if you can produce Glenn's IP right now, I'll believe you. If you can't produce his IP address, I'm not gonna pay you any mind, and I'm gonna know that everything you say from here on in is nothing more than bullshit. Who cares about drama? You American citizens have much more shit to worry about than drama. Exactly, Z. Glenn just said it is me going around flashing Lady Di when I went on panel and said hello to Lady Di. That's all she unblocked me. Me and Lady Di are good now. Well, I'm glad she likes you. It's too bad that, you can't produce any facts or anything to back up what you say. So to me, you have no credibility. I'm sorry, my friend. Jenny says, hell, wrong one. It's not our responsibility to protect you. You should turn your troll on without our help. I haven't been bitten by one mosquito this year at Blind Straight. They don't like me. Tiger, you are Tiger. Guilty as charged. Okay, I'll make it even easier for you. Don't give me Glenn's IP number. Give me his MAC address. Glenn only has 2 devices. Give me one of his MAC addresses. I really dislike non-informed blind citizens that try to make themselves look like they have an IQ, but really it's their shoe size. Blind says, you're lucky, Teresa. Nope, you have my main Big Bittner account blocked because of BS Lady Di was saying, but now me and Lady Di are friends. I don't have Big Ben Bittner blocked. Unless Big Ben Bittner's a pedo or a pedo endorser, it's not blocked on my channel. I haven't seen many mosquitoes, but I've been stung a few times. I'm fine with Lady Di, just want Glenn blocked. Well, we don't block people because you want people blocked. Glenn comes on panels and I'm fine with Glenn, so we don't block people just because someone doesn't like them. I have people that hate each other on YouTube, and face to face, they're good. It's evident that the trolls are probably in love with their sisters and an outsider got involved. There you go, Bouncer. We get Mozzie's bad here in Oz, and the flies are sentient. Rubber dryer sheet on you before you go outside, Blind Straight. So go block Glenn if you want, Daniel. This isn't your channel to run, however. Mouse lost. Glenn Lambright is a coward. Well, if Glenn Lambright is a coward, how come you're here posting that? Why don't you go talk to Glenn about it instead of posting in another chat about another man? That makes no sense. Or there are a lot lizards sharing their crack. Well, you know what? If Lady Di and Michelle and Gen T and Citizen Z and PDF all tell me to block Glenn, guess what? I'm not blocking Glenn. Kimmy says, why do the trolls come here in droves? Because they love us, Kimmy. Dryer sheets work for ticks too, I hear. They do, Pot. We don't block accounts that haven't caused problems. Exactly, Bouncer. And we only block accounts of pedophiles or assisted pedophilias. It's always in other channels like pissing on the furniture. There you go, Violet. PDF says Glenn's okay with me. He's okay with me too, PDF. Glenn has a nephew who was locked up for messing with kids. That's absolute bullshit. Do your own FOIA doing defamation to character. That is a crime, dude. Steven, choose to decide not to like me, so I did him the favor and blocked him. Bouncer says it sounds like BS to me. It is, Bouncer. Wait, you turned on your super duper boredom. There you go, Jenny. Glenn Lambright knows all about it. Yeah, Glenn knows it all about how it's bullshit and made up, and we all know how it's bullshit and made up. And I've known Michelle for a very long time, so good luck with that one. I think the trolls mostly share a brain. It's my theory on why they show up in groups. Timer went off. Yeah, I gotta add more time. Thanks for that, Jenny. I just turned it up. Glenn Glenn can't even join the military because of his background. Who cares, Daniel? Who cares? Hello, drama people. Are you just been injected too much? You are the brains, just miswired, or just plain brain dead? Z, they're all suffering from the vaccine. That's what it is. It's evident that the trolls are trying to have good supporters removed before they get a chance to prove themselves. Glenn is not his cousin. There you go, PDF. Oh, man. Glenn comes here all the time. Glenn's never been attacked here. So, and unlike you, we don't go by records that have been FOIA'd by other people. We go by the FOIA records we request ourselves. So, carry on. He's under no obligation to show you his DD-214. That's just like what you guys did to the real Spartacus 1775. You called him out, said he was a fake Marine, but you know what? He sent me his DD-214, unredacted. I have all his information, all of it. And if I was an asshole, I could not only dox him, I could fucking thieve his identity. But since I'm not made that way, I don't. And he is not dishonorably discharged. Hey, my other cell phone died and this one's about to, so I'm going to have to call it a night. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Hope to see you on the next one. Take care, Mama Cookie. Thanks for stopping by. I can't wait till you bake some more new stuff I can look at. Is it time to whack the trolls? No, Anto. We don't whack trolls. The only ones we whack are the ones that are pedos or pedo supporters. I'm not going to ask Glenn about bullshit that isn't true. That's insanity. Produce your records. And when you produce your records, you will lose your channel because you cannot make up false documents and pass them off as real. Okay, then the 1A community can turn on me anytime they want. Anytime they want, they can turn on me. They can turn on me anytime. And guess what? Lady Di has a wrench here too. So the 1A can turn on me at any time they want. They're under no obligation. And Spartacus did not get a dishonorable discharge. You better look into that a lot deeper because you're opening yourself up for a criminal act. He went AWOL for 7 days. Lady Di gave Mike Malloy all kinds of crap when he went through losing a family member. Man, you guys come up with some crazy stuff. Well, Michelle, I still get to talk to cool people like you. And PDF, I still get to talk to people who aren't afraid to put the fucking bullshit out there. PDF says, I wonder about the record of the people that hide behind the fake names out here. And no one knows who they are. What have they done, right? The best part about it is these guys are so smart. They get a VPN and they think, oh, they can never find me. Dude, you better start checking into the feds, the tools they got, because you can get tools. The average person can get tools to pull a MAC number. And even your damn Bluetooth that you use has a MAC address. So be very, very careful of what you do and how you hide. Just a warning. Friendly warning. Wants to hear from you in hell in America's military. I would have went AWOL also, forcing soldiers injections. I say have a couple of go fuck yourself. I hope you get 5 shots and 5 boosters, man. PDF, these people are just insane, that's all. They get the vaccine and, that's it. Dude, if my channel goes down the drain, it goes down the drain. It's a farm channel. It's nothing great. I don't have a million subscribers. I don't have 10,000. I don't make a ton on AdSense. I'm lucky if I make $100 a year on AdSense. It's not that big of a deal. It's more about the friends I get to meet and the friendships I create. And anybody who says you can't, YouTube is different from real life, the people who are different on YouTube than they are in real life are the people I really don't want to meet. Docs, don't know, call the cops, Danny boy, right? Dude, Amazon doxed me back in the 80s, man. If you go to my Bulldog channel, you can get all the information you want on me. Just go there. It's called Performance American Bulldogs. You can go, you can look up the free books on Amazon. You can see my name everywhere. ERR, there you go. There's going to be a link come up for you. Use that link. Go there. There's links to books. Go through the free section. Read my name. It's in there all over the place. There you go. She even posted a link for you. Yeah, we got to get everybody's sub count up there so they can go live. We got to get everybody at least 150. So we can all go live. Z, don't hide them. Just time them out if he drives you nuts. If he drives you to the point that you can't take it anymore, then go ahead. Then you can go ahead and just time them out. That works better. Then I don't have to go through my ban list and unban people. Exactly, PDF. Glenn is our friend. That's just like Emma. People say, oh, don't let Emma on your thing. She says things that hurt my feelings. Well, too bad. Emma says shit that people don't like, but she expresses what she feels, so I let Emma talk, because she deserves to talk. Good night, ERR. We're not getting the COVID shot, and I will see you one way or another in the future. It may be me looking down on you instead of you looking down on me. Only time will tell. And if I'm still alive, it won't be because God had a hand in it. Violet says we are in the troll apocalypse. There you go. Violet, the kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bushes, he. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh, kookaburra. How gay your life must be. Sasquatch is my friend, but I don't want it around because it scratches its ass while eating, what it scrapes. Shitting on the trolls under the tree would be a good amendment. There you go, Violet. I've seen Emma get banned for some dumb shit like saying, I like my men like I like my coffee, ground up and in the freezer. And then they ban her. It's just ridiculous. I'm a 1A. I'm a 1A channel. I believe in the First Amendment. I believe in freedom of speech. Oh my God, Emma offended me. I'm gonna block her. Cause she likes her coffee like she likes her men, ground up in the freezer. That's ridiculous. Why would you ban somebody for that? Emma says I was craving Five Guys before it was a restaurant. Ground up is fine, but why I gotta be in the freezer? To keep fresh, man. That's why you put coffee in the freezer, is to keep it fresh. In case you want to be informed, research SM102. Z, they'll never do that because it's important. Things that are important to the rest of us aren't important to them. They have their own agenda. I like my trolls because they feed my family for the winter. Exactly, Teresa. Refrigerated coffee stays fresh longer. So does frozen. Oven time check. All right, Jenny. I'm on it. I don't know, Kimmy. I kind of look at trolls kind of like being possums. Something that, I don't think you'd really want to ever eat. Okay, Jenny, I think we're going on two more times. Two more times around, and I think we'll be good. We're starting to go brown. See, be informed, research graphene oxide. Peace out, Tommy. Take care, Tommy, if you're taking off. That's, thanks for stopping by. They show you are doing something right, but irritating. Ground up coffee stays fresh in the freezer, so does her men. Exactly, Tommy Brown. Jenny Brown. Jenny Jones, 15 minutes. Yep, 15 more minutes, Jenny. I love a man that cleans bathrooms. All right, Michelle, quit talking about me now. Peachy Ryder was the only real organizer for Hot Gal. Okay, Daniel, if that's what you think, then you must be right. Tommy Brown says, yep, I'm out. Good night. Take care, Tommy. Hope to see you soon. Exactly, Bouncer. I don't have anything to do with the actions of others. My main account is called Jonathan Simpkins, if you have that one locked out. If you are associated with pedophiles or are a pedophile, then I will guarantee you it is locked out. If you are neither of the above, you will not be locked out. One hot gal was a light in the darkness, an honest, positive person. Yeah, Sarah was awesome. Can I check? No, I'm on live stream. I can't check. I can check after the stream. I clean the bathroom. I call it pressure washing, but it's mostly clean. PDS is Danny boy, no one cares. My band list is pretty short. And if you don't believe me, I have two other owners on here that also watch the band, so my name has already been doxxed. by Lady Di, but on here I go by Jonathan Simpkins and I can type it in your chat. I do a tribute to her every live stream I have. Yeah, Z, every live stream I do, I still think Sarah's here. She never missed my live stream. She was awesome. Daniel, Peanut was originally doxxed by Carolina and Fort Worth, way back in Rockwall. Poor baby Danny boy. Why does he keep doxing himself? I don't know. Maybe he likes to. But when he doxes himself, somebody remove it. Because I don't want him to go complain that he doxed himself and that we're doxing in the channel. Why exactly does anyone need doxed? Why is it so important to try and make others look bad? Don't know. Daniel Thompson Sullivan is my personal account. I will redact this message after you read so you can check. One of the other owners is in the background and they'll check. So I just met you and this is crazy. I'm a cannibal and you look tasty. My name is Kevin. Kevin fucking Bradley. Okay, Pot. We know. Kill it before they say we're doxing. Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Remove Potts too. Well, Potts got to retract his own. He's a mod. Before Danny turns us in for doxing. My name is Suck It Slowly. I just screenshotted your name. Too late, Danny boy. I will share it on my community page. I'm John. I sing that song. My real name is Thorn in Rabbit's Foot that takes on Angry Beaver. That away, Zeke. And play on a few instruments. Good song. I've got to learn this intro outro game. That's what I got to learn. I'm still behind on that. My Indian name is Tafsaclit repeatedly. My Indian name would be Upsetting the Man in the Canoe. The little man in the canoe. Why are people racist? We all taste the same. Well, Teresa is my middle name. It's a good song. I'm pretty sure I'm really John White Owl. Michelle's laughing. Kimmy says, all aboard the crazy train by Ozzy. Exactly. Jim Croce's The Ball of Carrie Muir. Listen to the very last verse in there about the magician. And that's what I wish a lot of these people would do. They would act like the magician's final act. I have two middle names, Emily Susie. My name is Antonio. That magician is amazing. Yes, he is. Awfully amazing. I can't do that because I don't have it anymore. Violet says, do you have any Italian blood? I don't know who you're talking to, Violet. I don't. I'm just a hobby picker. Damn Czechoslovakian with a little bit of Native American and something else I can't remember. I used to be able to speak Bohemian, but I can't write it anymore, and I can barely speak it. And my French sucks really bad. My motto is live by peta redest. Anto says Scottish. You know why circumcision became popular, right? Because women refuse to touch anything that isn't at least 15% off. It actually became popular for less infections during the war when they got in dirty water. I don't think I have English blood. I'm sure if I did one of those ancestry tests, I'd have all kinds of crazy blood in me. I mean, I'm sure somewhere in the past in my bloodline, since they were from Czechoslovakia, that they were raped. Pateridas, which translates to the idea that everything will work out all right in the end. Kimmy says, smegma, enough said. I'm Irish, Dutch, Scottish, Italian, American Indian, and West Indian and white. I came out darker than my mom. I'm lighter than my dad. My dad could have passed for black easy. I have a mix of a lot of things, but mostly Choctaw Indian on my mother's side and Middle Eastern on my father's. I'm a mutt. I'm Irish, Dutch, German, Indian, and Scottish. Emma says I'm also related to John Wayne Quincy. Violet says I'm Aussie, Italian, Kiwi, French, English, Irish, Scottish, German mix. Sweet. I'm a guest on channel The Wasp Live, so you can keep watch on that. I'll call YouTube Live on the air and report Lady Di to be extradited, giving out my name and location. Okay, whatever makes you happy. You know, I don't know why anybody would want to be a rat or even admit to being a rat. I'll never understand that. Hey, Vetek Kimmy, is that the schmegma between Wendy's buns? The Wasp is a famous broadcaster out of the UK area here. Violet says I'm a mutt too. Jesus Christ, I thought my blood was bad. Kimmy says, how the fuck does everyone keep up with that? Trail Dog says Russian, Cossack. Pot says, I'm off to bed. I love y'all. Good night. Take care, Pot. Have a good night. Jenny says she's mostly German. Violet says there is no bad blood. It just is. There is no bad. It's only you and me, and we both disagree. Ooh. Here's my address. I can't even say that. Is that anywhere near Bemidji, Bouncer? Good night, Pot. Another good night, Pot. I think the Russians hacked my DNA and helped the Middle Eastern side win. Emma, you have something like 10 or 11 different blood types. Get Lady Di over here and she will admit to doxing. She's vile. Lady Di comes over here. If she wants to come over here, she will. I'm not her keeper. I have no control over Lady Di. Z says, have a wonderful night, Pot. I'm just human. Who likes animals better than most humans? You know, Lady Di used me poor mom's photo as her avatar after she passed. Did that break your heart, Daniel? Bemidji's 80 miles north of there, Bouncer. That's cool. I've been to Bemidji before. It's really nice up there. Violet says, I do, Kim, 99% of the time. There's Trail Dog with his Russian I can't read. Anto, no one told you you had to like what I have running through my veins. When Lady Di uses your mother's photo, you would know the pain I have gone through. Dude, I lost my mother years ago, and you can post pictures of my mom or my dad or my dead sister, and it's not going to upset me because they're not here any longer. So, good luck with that. No matter where we came from, we all end up in the same place. There's only one race, human. Exactly. And we all die. We start dying from the minute we're born. Hey, DC Accuracy, good to see ya. At least animals are not like humans who are parasites on the earth and can be used as a biological time bomb. There you go, Z. Veins. Anto, you can always block me on here if you blocked me on Telegram. Yes, many paths to the same place. I'm related to the movie star Susan Hayward. Her husband was Floyd Chalky, my uncle. That's cool, Teresa. No, I was 80 to a half of Bemidji. Whoa, you're way up there, bouncer. Never been there. Bemidji's the farthest I've been. Animals don't do passive aggressive. If they are pissed, they tell you and it passes. Exactly. Anto says, I don't want to block you here, Emma. I no longer stay stuck on men who reject me. On to the next moron who comes around. My father was a police officer for 42 years, and Lady Di said she's pissed on his service. Hey, that might be how she feels. If that's how she feels, that's how she feels. It's not up to me to change your mind. Wow, Teresa, that's cool. Bet that Kimmy throws hearts at DC accuracy. DC says, has anyone heard of thebestdogproducts.com? No, I haven't, DC. Is it another scam? Because most of those dog things are. I was involved with dog breeding most of my life, and I've been involved with dogs since the day I was born, so I've seen all the scams. I might piss on it too, Daniel. How many lives did he ruin? I was related to Jan Michael Vincent, but he's dead now. At DC Accuracy, for my pet products, I have to use Amazon. They ship to my country. I block myself a lot. It's fun. Then I don't have to read all the crap that falls out of the mouse. I am Slab, a monster that changes naturally in the woods. The mountains of Pennsylvania. Come visit me, trolls. Anto, stop saying my name clearly. Clearly, you still tripping. Well, it's a sweet blind. I have it, DC Accuracy. Everyone should check it out. Thebestdogproducts.com. I want to know who owns it and what they sell. Absolutely not a scam. I have to see that one for myself, DC. I will vet tech Kimmy. I'll do it off my Bulldog channel. That way I can expose things that I see. I see a lot of things. A lot of things normal pet consumer doesn't see. Yeah, it's busy as shit tonight, ain't it? I never have this many people in here. Time's up. Okay, I'm putting the hand shoes back on, Jenny. We'll give it another check. We're getting there, Jenny. We're getting there. We're getting there. See? We're almost brown. We're almost equally brown everywhere. Alright, we're back in for another round. 8:33. Blind, we're decarboxylizing. Yeah, well, a lot of people appreciate things that they think are good for their pets, like peanut butter. And if you do the research on peanut butter, you would never feed peanut butter to your animal ever again. Timestamp 8:48. Thank you. I'm so far behind at doing this. Tomorrow I'm going to have a very long stream. to run out my data before it goes again. Jiffy is fine for dogs, sure. It took me 5 years to get over my dad's passing. Not me, Anto. My dad passed on the toilet in my arms, so. And my mom died at home in a bed from a brain aneurysm of cancer, so. Both my parents died at home, and I want to die at home too. And it wasn't really sad that they went because once they went, I knew they were pain free. I hate to tell you, but any peanut butter, I don't care if it's organic, will hurt your dog.
Yeah, the oils in it are not good for their coat and their skin.
Yeah, Teresa, Jody did the same thing with her mom. She went and lived with her for the last couple months of her life.
Yep. The minute she called me an ass, I ran.
Where they made amends for everything in the past.
It was great. We spent wonderful, wonderful time together. It was awesome. Very, very awesome. And then she passed.
Nothing can survive in an alkaline environment except protein. Exactly, Bouncer.
Please lay down. Please. Just lay down. Do that for me.
Oh, Kimmy's trying to tell the wrong person the wrong thing. That's kind of funny. When I was 45, almost 30 years ago, my parents died in a boat explosion. When it's my time, I hope someone will pull the plug on me too. Living on machines isn't living. Exactly, Stephen. Vet, I know. Look at Jiffy. It's the only peanut butter that doesn't have it in it. Same here, Emma. That's like feeding a dog raw chicken makes him healthy. Come on, man. Use a little common sense. Did I mention that I'm a gentleman and a genetic engineer? Awesome. I don't know, but even if you get organic peanuts and do it all yourself and you feed it to your dog, you're doing your dog a disservice. I told my doctor if they can't bring me back in 24 hours and let me go. Mine's a DNR. If I drop, do not touch me till I'm blue. My dog takes medicine. I put Jif on it and it won't kill a dog. Well, if your dog takes medicine, it's probably because you keep feeding them that. You keep feeding them peanut butter. That makes a lot of sense. My dog's diabetic, so I give him Milky Way bars to make sure he's fun. Michelle, you're also a DNR? I'm with ya. I don't want to be on life support. Call my Aunt April and send me to the morgue. I hear ya, Emma.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, Kimmy. Why would you feed a dog peanut butter? He doesn't get it at all. He's looking at one chemical and he's not looking at the overall situation. Typical pet owner, you know. Oh, Fluffy needs this, Fluffy needs that. My dog takes 5 pills a day and won't eat them alone. Well, if your dog takes 5 pills a day, have you ever thought about the quality of life? Aren't you being a little selfish making that dog suffer through it? I want to transfer my consciousness into an artificial intelligence for experimental use. Oh, Z, you're crazy as a loon, my friend. Peanuts are a great source of protein, but they are 90% insoluble protein and can clog arteries. Yep, and a lot more. They clog hair follicles too, Bounce. And they imitate the look. And the they imitate the symptoms of mange. Call my adoptive mom, Dawn. Have her hold my body at the go home for the $200 and wait for my aunt to come get me. Yep, don't want to put any extra financial strain or emotional on my family, and I don't want to come back as a vegetable. So if it's my time, it's my time. I'm with you, Michelle. I have to use peanut butter Jif, and she eats it. Well, when my dog's quality of life gets to that point, I love her enough to let her go. I'm not a selfish fuck. I know peanut butter has always been a joke with dogs, but hey, you do you as long as the dog is old enough to consent. That YouTube labeled me a predator. Lady Di attacked Peanut's grandboy and Road lets her keep her rent. Shameful. Oh, I'm a shameful person, Daniel. Oh. Nope, she's not suffering. You know she's not suffering because she told you so, right? Okay. Like giving dog bread. Imagine a chihuahua that suddenly turns diabetic. Exactly, Kimmy. Z wants to be like the lawnmower man. That's cool.
Dude, if Rosie were diabetic, we'd put her down.
Yeah, I know.
Because that wouldn't, that, that's a terrible quality
Bouncer
of
says,
life.
okay, I must depart. My prison internet shuts down in 7 minutes. That's cool, Bouncer.
Alright guys, have a good one. I'm going to go park my ass permanently over here. Peace everyone, take care, I'm out. I must rest.
I want my last wishes fulfilled and not to be touched should something happen to me.
Oh shit.
I hear ya.
That's what I forgot to do.
Michelle throws you a heart, hag.
Oh, thank you.
Teresa says night, hag.
Good night, everyone.
Imagine an army of cyborg Zs. That'd be pretty cool, Z. I want them on my side, though. Blind says good night, hag.
Good night, honey. We'll see all you guys later. I am going to...
Remember, guys, YouTube just changed all their crap, so I know if you have 150 subs, you can go live. I think you might not even need that many.
Why are they changing everything all of a sudden?
I don't know. I honestly don't care what happens to my body.
No,
after I'm dead. It's not like I'll notice anyway.
No, you don't need it anymore, obviously.
Z says, hey, I'm armed with rocket chickens. Awesome, Z. Kimmy says, big love to Hag.
Thank you. Back at ya.
Imagine an army of slabs. Fuck your imagination.
Yeah, once we die, we're just energy, basically, and energy doesn't dissipate, it just changes form.
Glenn is bragging about popping people in your chat behind your back. Daniel, that's not Glenn's personality, so sell me on something else. At least come up with something believable. I just don't want to wake up dead. Anto, if you die, you won't wake up, man, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you won't even know it.
You taking off, DC? If you are, peace out, man. Thanks for dropping by. I hate to tell you something, but we can see everybody who gets timed out or banned, and it hasn't happened to anyone, so you gotta quit lying, dude. You need credibility. I want to die during sex, preferably outside prison. Yeah, I hear ya. I don't want to die during sex because if I'm on top, man, I might kill Hag. Bouncer says, I'll take care of it, Road. I got its location, not an issue. Megadeth did a song called Wake Up Dead. Glenn's not blocking anybody, so try another line of bullshit. It's not working.
What was that about, Hag?
I don't know. That was a long time ago.
Oh, not long ago.
Every day my wife wakes me up with a stab on the voodoo doll of me to make sure I'm still alive when she hears me scream. Awesome, Z. You're lucky she doesn't kick the volcano to make sure you're awake. Glenn Lambright is blocking people and is in Lady Di's chat. Okay, Big Bad Squirrel, tell us some more. Hey, Glenn, good to see ya. Rogue mod account watching on 2 devices. I got this. I'm still hanging out. No one has been blocked. Exactly. I love Adam Calhoun and his son Taman when they team up to do skits. Hey Glenn, welcome to the Glenn Clone Show. Tell Hag if she holds both her pointer fingers together and hold them tight, then extremely slow pull fingers apart staring at the middle. She will see her aura color. Alright, I'll tell her. Oh, my brother, Northern Trail Dog. How are you, my friend? Glenn Lambright, tell us when your nephew Chad.
God damn it.
Oh, are we going to hear all this again? We've heard that so many times, Purple Gorilla.
I lost my coffee. What the? Oh, I know.
I don't know. It's pretty funny, man. These idiots all think they're going to
What?
Like, we can't spot the Glenn clones, man.
Some people will never learn.
I mean, well, they did get Glenn one night with a clone of mine, so they think I'm going to retaliate and go after, after Glenn over something he had nothing to do with. I mean, it's ridiculous. Glenn is doxing Peanut over on Lady Dies, but he blocks anyone who calls him out. I want to punch certain people right now. Hey, they're showing their shoe size. Dude, you can just keep talking crap and crap and crap about Glenn. Nobody cares, dude. No one cares. We all know Glenn. So you're just wasting your time with bullshit. You've been at it for what, about an hour now, talking shit about Glenn that nobody's buying? It's time to give it up, dude. Why so many trolls? Because they figure they're going to come in here and troll Glenn because I don't ban anybody. So they figure they'll come in here, say a bunch of bullshit about Glenn, and try to get me in a fight with Glenn, listening, thinking so. Time's up. All right, putting the hand shoes on, Jenny. And since we don't ban anybody, we just time them out. Unless they're pedophiles, they take advantage of it. Hey, Flathead, good to see ya. Welcome to Crazy Tuesday. Yeah, that's cool, Bouncer. I don't care if you time them out either. You can time out people all you want. Time them out, remove comments. Just don't hide people unless they're pedos. Yeah, they try saying all kinds of shit about you, Glenn. It's pretty funny. And then they start trying to fucking pass that false paperwork off about your relatives, so. Okay, Jenny, you can help me later after after this gets done. Yeah, but sometimes playing with them and timing them out's fun. Some people like to do it, so I let people time people out just to piss them off. But nah, I don't ban anyone unless they're pedos, Glenn. That's the only ones I ban. The rest of them, I let them talk, even if they talk bullshit. I like when they expose their stupidity. Then everybody gets to see how stupid they are. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, Glenn, you'll get to see how much stupidity they said about you. And they said a bunch of stupidity about Lady Di and all kinds of stuff. I mean, they definitely expose their stupidity. Teresa, if you get a chance, take a look into Mullen. I mean, it's really impressive stuff, and it's just a weed that grows around property. Oh, heck, I'm going to try this. I don't know how it's going to work out. Uh-oh, heck. Sorry. Still not working out for me. Yeah, Kimmy, that's it. These geomagnetic storms are getting crazy. I'm having to use VSAT to get out on the internet. Oh, that sucks, Z. I'll remove them permanently if they deserve it, but there are approved means to do so without anyone knowing you know. I don't either, Anto, but I don't drama either. Northern Trail Dog says goodnight, Hag.
What?
Trail Dog said goodnight, Hag.
Oh, good night.
How's the bees, DC? Pretty good, man. We're getting ready to cage the queen for the 7 days coming up here, but it's been too windy to do it. I keep getting conflicting advice from all over the place, so I'm I'm having a kind of a quandary as far as the bees. So I got one expert telling me one thing, another expert telling me another, and it's confusing as hell, to tell you the truth, for a first-time beekeeper. Yeah, Tunis is pretty good at beekeeping too. I'm hitting up every source I can. DC's usually busy. I hate to bother the guy, you know. There's nothing worse than, a guy who knows what he's doing talking to some guy who's brand new at it, doesn't understand everything. You know, it can get unnerving. I don't really like being a pain in the ass to other people. Unless they deserve that pain in the ass. Why am I caging the queen? because I said if I cage her for 17, not if I cage her for 7 days, she won't be able to lay, and it'll bring the count of, I can't remember exactly what it said because my memory really sucks, but it brings up something else in the hive that goes higher. So during the winter time up here, its best advantage is in the winter time, and what it does is it allows the hive to be healthier during the winter. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it, DC. Bees are pretty easy. They're not that easy. There's a lot more to them, man. The bees do produce their own food, but we're also supplementing them with 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 some pollen, and we do have buckwheat growing that's still blooming for them to get pollen stuff from. Quite a few plants, but I want to make sure they make it through the winter time. It gets cold as shit up here in Illinois. And I just don't want to be the cause that loses everything. Where's up here? Up here is in, it's by Champaign, LBC. We drop down to like, sometimes it's negative 20, negative 30 out here with the winds. And they're not in a place with a gigantic amount of windbreak or anything. I was going to set up a concrete slab for them, but I wasn't able to do it this year because I've been having water problems. Two of my things upheaved. I've got to dig down to the well to get to the shutoff to shut the water off, and I have to replace an outdoor spigot and dig down to get to the spigot. It's one of those ones they use in Alaska that's 8 foot deep. So, you know, if I was in Georgia, I wouldn't be having any second thoughts or be doing any of the crap that I'm supposed to do. Pull the pollen sub and feed them 2-to-1 sugar syrup. Yeah, they told me to do the same thing, 2-to-1 sugar, but unfortunately my feeders are inside feeders, and the hive fucking grew at a tremendous rate. I've got 2 deeps and they're completely full to the point where they could swarm. So and I've got hive wraps for them, DC. Take care, Michelle. I will. I will do that for you for Hag. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. I've got a wrap for one hive. We still need a wrap for busy wings. I can't pop for that one. Too broke to do that hive.
We'll figure it out.
But yeah. So
Well, we'll have to figure it out.
yeah, the pollen substitute I'm using isn't in the hives. The pollen substitute is in a hive all by itself,
Sorry, Mom.
DC. And they fly over to that hive, get their pollen, and fly back. Yeah, Jenny. Busy Wings is going to need a wrap for the winter. Definitely. I bought the one for Blessed, for Blissfully Buzzed, but with all the other crap, man, I'm pretty tapped right now. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a wrap for the other hive or not. The other hive owners are probably going to have to grab that.
Alright, dude, I am gonna roll you some smokes before I go lay down, okay?
Yeah, They're pretty packed, DC. They're pretty packed. Yeah, Blinken's working on the breakdowns of everything for this year for the hive. So we should have that out before too long. Either I was watching a war game between the LC Hunter and the 4 U.S. manned Navy ships, the AI-1.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna roll you through smokes here.
All right. I'm going to jump off here pretty soon once this is decarbed.
Yeah.
All right, Glenn. Take care. Have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Maybe next time Blinken does a panel. Yeah, I got you about the separate pollen sub box. Use a toke for sugar syrup and add some hay in the bottom of it. Put 5 gallons of syrup in it and open feed it to them. They'll pack it in. Ah, good idea. I didn't even think about a tote. Right on. Yeah, a tote would hold that inside. The feeder I had, DC.
Yeah.
I watch a YouTuber called the Hornet King. He owns hornets and gets rid of them. VetTech Kimmy, I have about 62 or 63 hives plus 15 nucs that need to be put in a deep in the next few days. Sweet, DC, you're way ahead of me. I'm an amateur beekeeper running 2 hives. And I keep running into so much damn conflicting information, it's driving me insane.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, I spent my life in mechanics, hydraulics, pneumatics, plastics, electric, mechanical,
Plumbing.
hydro, about everything except for carpentry. So this bee thing is so brand new to me, and everybody's telling me different stuff, so it's like mind-boggling. It reminds me of the mechanic industry, where they all lie to you and you have to learn on your own. I'm running 2 hives on 77 acres, well, 80 acres, DC, and I've got lots of red clover, white clover, brome grass, weeds, buckwheat, Australian winter peas, everything's strategically planted, especially the buckwheat. Don't put it close to the hive. I'd stay at least 25 to 30 yards away. That will prevent robbing. Yeah, so far nothing's messed with the pollen thing. And there's buckwheat planted like 10 feet away from where the pollen hive's set up. It's just the bottom, the separator, and the top where we have the pollen in. But your idea of a tote, I think I'm going to go with that and get those things going again. You just need more equipment. Get some 5-frame nucs. I heard a lot of beekeepers in the USA are being taken over by African bees. I don't know. I really haven't had any problems other than not knowing what the hell I'm doing and trying to go by people who tell me to do the wrong stuff or different stuff, and then I got to try to figure what's what makes sense with common sense. Get some 5-frame knucks. Being you only have 2 hives, I've only do 1 or 2 gallons of syrup at a time. Yeah, each one holds like a gallon and a gallon and a half. And I usually I'll put in 3/4 of a gallon or 1 gallon in each one. I've got 2 of those feeders. I used to have them inside the hive when they were first starting out, and I was gonna have one bottom, one deep, and block the queen in there, but I couldn't get any things to keep the queen in. Everything was on back order, and they were getting ready to swarm, so I threw a second layer on there, and then I have the queen thing on top of that. Emma, my block list on here is getting huge. I only have about 5 pages worth of people blocked. I don't have anyone blocked. Hey, I will be looking to you. I'm putting a hive in my greenhouse. I have to order the honeybees. Z, don't look to me. Look to DC Accuracy. He knows way more than I do, man. I'm just a little peon in the beekeeping thing. Please go to his website. Maybe Jenny can put it in a Nightbot. I've been to DC's before. I have DC Accuracy in my thing, in my subs. Shut up, Steven. Those nucks are just leftovers from equalizing hives. I graft my own queens. That's what I want to do too, DC. I want to make my own queens. Take it out. Time's up. All right, Jenny. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm already subbed to DC's channel, unless he has a different one. I've been subbed to DC for a while. Yeah, we're gonna have to go one more round, Jen. To make it nice and brown. My temperature's holding. Roach, she's talking about the bestdogproducts.com site. Oh, okay. All right, Jenny will give it to me after the stream, Kimmy. She always saves that stuff for me that I can't save while I'm live streaming. But you might hate me after I look at it. Graphing queens is intimidating to start, but after you do it a couple times, it's so easy. Sweet. I'm going to try out this new beehive. Lets you harvest honey automatically without disturbing the bees. Z, those are horrible, man. I've heard a lot of people up north where it gets cold.
They don't work up north.
Those plastic things have broke on them and killed off all their bees and everything else. You might want to ask DC about them, but I've heard that a lot of people up in like Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, all their bees have croaked from that. You don't have to do any work beehive stuff. Teresa says, I'm out. I need to rest to feel better. I have to take care of my father, sick or not. Love to all. Take care, Teresa. I hope you get better. Rest well. Awesome way around the vet. People should know how to pay money to vets. How not to pay money to vets. Oh, I agree with that, Kimmy. I grew up in a family of dogs, so my dad and his brother had a lot of dogs, and we learned a lot growing up. 5-hive invention allows beekeepers to harvest honey from their hives without disturbing the bees inside. I think that's the one with the tap on the side, isn't it, Z? I've heard a lot of guys complain and have lost a lot of bees using that, so I don't know. Maybe DC knows more about it. I've heard the lazy way gets you nothing but dead bees. You get one honey harvest and then your bees are dead. Maybe DC knows more about it. I don't. I only know what I heard. Because I was thinking about doing the same thing, Z, until I started reading about it and found out that every year they have to buy new bees and those things crack and they had to buy new units and it sounded like a big mess. I'm not sure, Z. I don't have any experience with the hive in question. I don't really know much about the geothermal that you're keeping it in. So I'd be reluctant to give you advice because I'd hate to steer you down the wrong path and fuck you up. That would be horrible. Because I could just imagine how depressing it would be to go out and find out all your bees are gone or dead. That would be a horrible feeling. And I wouldn't want to be the cause of it.
Well, look at it this way.
DC says,
If you're doing it a certain way for fucking centuries, there's got to be something to the old way.
okay, DC says, yes, Road, it takes a key to get the honey out of it one section at a time. If you stay on top of it, it's not that bad, just expensive. Okay. I accidentally killed my worm farm. Hey, Roadhog, been told you're having fun over here. Oh, yeah, Lady Di, we had a lot of fun. Yeah, we had the troll invasion talking shit about you and Glenn Lambright and, you know, the regular stuff. Pit channel against channel kind of crap. You know, all that good horse shit we're all used to.
Alright, I'm out.
Where they try to make enemies where none exist. Yeah, they were pretty persistent too. I don't know, I'd say an hour and a half maybe. My only concern is doing inspections, right? I mean, how do you do that? Jonathan Simpkins, you know that Glenn Lambright has never said anything against you, don't you? He doesn't care. He's just after Glenn. DC says you can run a 10 to 12 Langstroth hive for the cost of one flow hive. Wow. If I were you, Z, I think I would plant some buckwheat because of the quick germination and quick flowering. I think I would plant some of that just to make sure. Well, they love Glenn and they love Lady Di both. They like to attack both of them. They've been trying to my stream too. They come to me and go to you. Yeah, they're exciting, Lady Di. They make up a bunch of crap. They're kind of funny. Where the hell do I get buckwheat from? You can get it from just about anywhere. It's a cover crop. Z. Me need to check on the pups and lock place up for the night. Get back to you later. Peace and love. All right, Trail Dog. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Probably off the Shit Stains channel or Crudes. Yeah, probably. They know I don't like the salty, so it's either salty, mouse, or crudes. It does not grow here. Remember, I'm not in America. Yeah, Z, I know you're not in America, but isn't there anywhere that you could order the seeds from that they would allow it there? Because it's not an invasive plant, so they can't say no to an invasive species. And I mean, from the time you plant it to the time it flowers, you're looking at like 30 days. Citizen Z. Bees travel 2 miles from the hive to collect pollen and nectar to make honey. You need more resources for bees in there, or you won't get any honey, and the bees will die out unless you feed them extensively. So without the supplementation, you basically have to sugar feed them, right, DC? I mean, I have buckwheat growing in like 4 different stages already. Some that's in bloom, some that's coming into bloom, some that won't be in bloom for 2 weeks. And my bloom should finish out like the first 2 weeks in
I
November.
have a little problem over here.
So they can't survive on 50 flowers.
I have
What?
a little problem over there.
What?
Rosie's yipping every time she moves.
Yeah, the guineas love it too, Jenny. The guineas, the chicken, all that.
Give the dog a little
Um,
bit here. What do you want me? What do you think? Want to help her out a little bit?
Yeah, that is why the bees come after your humming feeders, Lady Di.
Is that good?
Yeah. If you want to give that to her an easier way,
What?
I can show you.
Yeah, can we just give me a little corner or something here and
Here, you
she'll
do that.
help her. I know, I want to help her out. She's been yipping, so I know her hips are bothering her a little bit.
Come on,
It's almost her
right
time.
Here. Right here.
I don't want to give her the whole piece of bread, dude. It's not good for her. Good enough. A little bit more, maybe?
You need some.
No, you don't need
Yes.
that. She'll eat it.
I'm
She
telling
doesn't care.
I'm telling you, this will get her to eat it. I've seen her spit it out.
I have not. You want a little bit more of this, maybe? You're dripping all over the place.
That's why I wanted you to put it farther into the inside. There you go.
Okay. Okay, that should help her.
Here.
Come on, Rosie. That's my girl. Eat up, yum yummy.
There you
She'll
go.
eat it because she knows it's pain relief.
Here.
She'll eat it.
Save that for next cannabis infusion.
What'd you do with the bag?
The bag. Oh, it doesn't matter. It can dry
I'm putting
out.
it back. It's okay. There we go. All right. Good girl. Within a few minutes, you should feel better. Your metabolism is pretty quick. All right. This has to go in the fridge. Oh yeah, we got room.
Hey, DC, could he run like a little knuck?
There you go. How's that, huh? Yeah, that's my girl. All right, you want to come keep me warm? Come on.
Run like a...
There we go.
All right, I've got my coconut oil ready.
You want me to help you?
All right, cool, Jenny. I'll check that out. Yeah, I know they're going to expand and grow. I mean,
Help you? Here, come on. are you going? Silly girl, where are you going?
Hey, Jet. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Everything's great. We had a get together. A bunch of people dropped by.
Where are you going?
It was a fantastic time.
Okay, there you go. Lay down.
You raise goats. I raise something much, much different. That's cool, Bouncer.
Here, we're gonna lay down together.
A queen's job is to lay. Exactly. Z, it wouldn't be the same because what's in your area is different than mine, so medicinal wise, it wouldn't be the same.
Very good, Miss Rosebuddy. All right, no licking. Hey, stop. Stop. Come on, out. Get out. Okay, lay down. Come here, lay down. Lay down. Come on, Buttley, don't be a...
DC, my goal is basically to take 2 hives and eventually end at 8 so that everyone can have their own hive, transport it, and, you know, they just have to put a bee net around it and drive it away, and off it goes. Bzzz, gone. Turnkey beekeeping, you know. Did I mention they pay me for this? 1K per day up to 5K per day depending on weight. All right, Bouncer. I want a job like that. I only have 3 hives now, down from 21 hives just in 4 years. They absconded, probably the cell towers. There's a guy down the road from me. He has like 6 hives up, but he only has bees in one of them. You could order a custom package of bees with no hives in places for pollination purposes, but they would die in a month. How the heck do you think I eat the way I do? I don't know, Bouncer. Maybe you do the same thing I do. You know, maybe you go out, hunt, put things up. Okay, Jenny, I'm putting the hand shoes back on. I'm going to check it again. See if we're decarbed. Hey, Hager.
What?
Come here. I need your eyes a minute.
All right, give me a minute. What do you mean?
You see green in here or you see light brown? I see light brown. Watch out, this is hot.
That's light to dark brown. Be careful with that. You don't overdo it.
Okay, we're good then. All right, Jenny, we're done with decarb. Decarb is done. Now we wait for the cool down. And we go to the next step. I don't kill any animals to survive, but I do enjoy the feeling. I have a wild hive nearby, so that's good. I get calls daily to get swarms and do live bee removals, but just can't do that right now. Too busy planting. I hear you, Jet. Yeah, I go out and hunt my food, Bouncer. I've got to take at least 2 deer a year, 3, and I'm very comfortable. Then I don't have to worry about it. And then I supplement with wild boar and chickens and stuff like that. When you get past 8 or 9 hives, bees get to be like work. DC, I'm only at 2 hives, my friend, and it's already like work. Grow your own food, guys. They are really stopping the food supplies. Yeah, they are, Jet. I mean, we had people come by for eggs this weekend because there weren't any in the grocery store. they drove around till they saw an egg sign. Anto says gas is gone in the UK. Jet says DC accuracy exactly. The bees in San Diego are a bit hot. October 15th should be America's next depression. I hunt road, but I hunt without a gun. Knives seem to be adequate, but I get pretty beat up. I used to hunt with a knife when I had American bulldogs. I'd send them in to catch the wild boar by the nose, throw it to its side, and then I'd just walk up and slit its throat. I'm sure not going to try that without a dog, though. Wild boar will tear you up quick, man. Especially if you get a sissy dog that lets go of the boar. Oh, that is not nice. Not fun at all. Oh my God. Hey. Hey.
What?
Never mind. Sugar.
What?
Sugar. Club them like a baby seal. It's almost deer hunting feeding, so wow, but feeding chickens is also tough to keep up on, but the eggs feed the dogs, cats, me, so it's worth it. Road, I have a blackmouth curs, and that's what I do is hog hunt with them. Awesome, DC. I had American bulldogs, and that's what I did with them. Well, I did hog hunting, protection work, all kinds of stuff. I don't use dogs, and I processed a 350-pound bear last year. Gave it away because I don't like the taste. Damn it, Bouncer. I love bear. I haven't had it in years. I would have bartered for that. Hey, Ed. Good to see ya. All right, people. I guess I got to kill this stream. Wild boars. Yep. It all depends, Jet. It all depends on your personal preference. A lot of people use American bulldogs or pit bull terriers as catch dogs, or and then they'll use Catahoula leopards or walkers or quite a few different bay dogs. It all depends. Depends on what you're hunting in, where you're hunting, what the terrain is. But I've hunted all kinds of terrain with my dogs, but I haven't done it in years because I'm an old man now. I just realized I left my chicken coop open, so I got to go close my door before the owls and everything decide to come in and eat all my poultry. And yeah, I got to do that because it's way past dark. So take care, everyone. Thanks for coming to the most boring live stream ever on YouTube today. And I'll catch you people tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Me and Hag, we're out. Peace. Take care, all.